Last time in the misadventures of Rams,
Rams.
you all
Ramos.
explored the island of Madrid, finding a lovely squirrel.
Squirrel.
This squirrel pointing you all in the right direction, leading you to a
friendship everyone has.
And a friendship that'll last for at least 10 weeks. And
The week killing because it's annoying as fuck.
well,
That's
it's a familiar now, so
I won't allow it.
We can kill him.
That
Evil
would
man.
do
Just kill Attic. Problem solved.
well, that
He
same
is a lawyer.
squirrel won't ascend, so
You're not allowed.
So,
the
Hey,
squirrel
Rin,
could
shouldn't this
ascend.
be covered up?
Rin does not oppose us doing PvP, okay?
As long as it fits the narrative.
Yeah, it will.
What
Also,
else?
after the squirrel pointed you in the right direction, you all found a building. This building being of a Japanese
Gliminolian make.
yeah, Gliminolian make.
A pagoda.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
I forgot the word again.
Like me in the other word, that phrase.
In said building, you all kept on finding
Yay.
white masks. You
No,
all
I know
learning
that
that
all.
they're from the group that you were sent to go check on.
Yeah.
Reaching the very top, you all found one of them still alive. Questioning him and learning that, yeah, no,
All
this
of them.
fucking building's eating people. After he was brutally put down at his own request. Because, you know, who wants to get eaten by a building?
I do.
Crying about it like a loser.
Yeah, Ribley being sad about it, not because he's a baby.
He's a little baby boy.
The door closed behind you
Yeah.
all, and a voice started to ring out. Just a chat, really. Slowly but surely, you all learned that you can attune to keys. Ribley attuning to them
Wow.
for him being a key bearer.
So as if we should have tried ages ago.
Yeah,
I'm just expecting him to become evil.
Listen, there's already a lot going on with this little lad.
you use the keys.
So
to
when is he
unlock-
gonna want to kill everyone, Rin?
At least in 2
Possibly.
sessions.
Okay.
Though he used the keys to unlock some kind of lock. Then the building started to collapse, releasing a Oni of sort.
Releasing Hephaestus.
Might have made a mistake.
It was never a mistake. As you all learned that this Oni absorbed the tainted area around this temple, and after a chat, learned that he has some type of forbidden knowledge locked away in his mind that he tried telling you all, but some of you almost fucking died.
Well, we all really don't.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
see-
literally.
Died, like, straight up.
Yep.
Like, I literally did die. I'm dead.
Cool, next character.
Not yet. He can't die that easily. He can't swap out too soon.
No, yeah, see, the next, if I do go down and,
Yeah.
like, you guys can't save me, Ren's gonna be like, oh, well, an angel comes down, just like, here's
Angel?
your second
What the
chance.
fuck will an angel
Angel, it's not gonna be
If an angel's coming
An
down,
angel's
you're
gonna come
definitely dying.
A journal comes out from a door.
Just come
And
out
gives
from
me a
shadow,
cookie.
probably.
You're like,
It
here,
gives me,
have a cookie. Feel better.
and then I just get up, like, you know, some badass music, and then I die.
And then I shoot him in the face.
Yeah, and
Zombie.
then Art just shoots me in the face.
Oh
and
yeah,
I
we
die
also got
anyways.
possessed by a ghost last time, didn't we?
Well, I haven't gotten there yet.
Okay.
After
Yeah,
learning such
nerd.
knowledge,
interrupted
you
that,
all
wow.
kept on trying to get more and more, and then you all kept on getting hurt and hurt. Until Ribley learned that he was immune to said effect due to probably the attunement via keys. Then a small talk happened after where everyone was pushed away. Because, you know,
Brain pain.
Brain pain.
Brain pain.
Really hurt my emotions then.
It did. It really hurt his too. Also, during that time, you all did see as the Oni cut down a tree, went back,
That's
talked a little bit.
rude.
Ribley hit him, and then Ribley just got hurt from just hitting him. There was some weird stuff going on during that talk. Fast forward a little bit though, outside of reaching just where you were about to leave the island, you all went to a lovely tavern, and nothing happened at all, except for Ribley pissing off a ghost, and turns out that ghost was chaotic evil. And
No, see, for a minute, I only heard pissing. That's all I heard.
Well,
I mean, he did that too.
he pissed off a ghost, so the ghost possessed him, and
Better to
then
be
pissed.
pissed off than pissed on.
it depends on
you're
your
in-
fetish. Yeah.
Anyways,
But Ribley almost dying because of this, due to getting shot in the face via art,
Due to him becoming evil, you know.
then running away because
He did
of
become
Ronald's
evil.
class.
He became evil.
Oh, he's already become evil?
Well,
Yeah.
the ghost made
Yeah.
him real evil.
Well, history tends to repeat itself. We should just put Ribley down while we have a chance.
Yeah, we really should. That's what I was thinking, Spot. That's a real
In his home.
That's
Great.
that's
good
pretty. That's
fucking
pretty evil.
luck. Yeah. We gotta keep
No.
going. We gotta finish this recap.
We don't need
We probably shouldn't do it now, but
Maybe later.
Well, he's
Wait,
surrounded
wait.
by
Yeah, just wait for the
A
dragon
few
to leave.
very
and then-
powerful people.
I
You
think a
all-
few of them might stick.
After a time of chasing after him, Zeke shot him in the back.
and became evil.
No, and then ran
Oh.
up and healed him.
And then became evil.
No, he became good then.
Zeke
a good
became
Moral of the story.
morally ambiguous.
So no change.
Yeah.
So they're literally the same he's always been.
Yeah.
Yes.
He
Well,
just
like-
got a check mark on the good side. I was like,
That
he healed someone. He healed someone that he
That's
doesn't
not possible.
like.
I feel like it's a net neutral because he shot the person as well because he wanted to shoot the person.
Well, you know, he
It's
shot him
net
for a good reason.
neutral, leaning very slightly on the side.
Shot him for a good reason.
That's not the reason why he shot him.
Good reason.
There was one of the reasons.
Soon after, the cleric healed him up, and then the cleric that you all brought with you from the temple also got possessed, and just went on a clerical rampage throughout the town.
Yeah, all Ruby's fault.
More
Not our
or
problem.
less.
Yeah.
I mean, everything's Ripley's fault. Right? Have you seen the guy?
Also, before that, Ripley ordered a spell to be made. That's happening. And then, you all teleported. Using teleportation circle, you reached Dragamascus. Nakomi. Fucking hell, my words.
Don't fucking say it.
Nakana.
Yep. So we got there.
Nico.
Nico.
Hi?
Nakomi.
What? Throughout the town, you all were questioned. Savant, you would have been asked your name, so on and so forth, the reason why you were in town. You, no matter what, would have had people be watching you, no matter, because your party be shady as shit.
That's not true.
Only
and-
two.
Okay, maybe it is true.
Which ones are the shitty ones?
Shady.
Shady. All of you are shitty.
That's
Oh yeah, that's true.
Valid, but
Also,
Who's
you
the
shitty
would,
shitty
ones.
Radic and
Braddock and new person who was never here.
though, Ribley would have had been assigned a dragon guard. This being a dragonborn full plate wielding a great sword, just staying by his side the entire time.
Also known as a Drod.
No.
I can get
Also
behind
known as a dragon guard. Their art's an NPC reference.
I like the Drod.
Okay.
That's a drow guard. Big difference.
No,
Reaching Ribley's home, Savant,
Jackal.
I had you and Cody's character walk off to a tavern because,
Then
reasons.
committed
Want to RP you.
you know they're invited, so it's kind of weird.
But you do
Anyway.
know where he is located at this time.
Still won't go to where he
For everyone that was here, that was in the house and welcomed
Art.
inside. Art
Art
and Radic
and Radic and Zeke
and Z. You all
and
And
were-
Dragon
Art.
Guard.
And Zeus, don't forget Zeus.
He's
Zeus.
not a person.
We try to.
And Bart.
Bart's
I
Bart's
won't
not
let
here.
you.
Bart's not
Bart's
a
doing the
thing in Ribley's. Like, he doesn't know about him.
Bart jumped in for half a second because he can.
Well, he did jump over.
Not
because
yet.
Nate flew by.
There was
He's like, oh, hey, guys.
joke.
Fancy seeing you here.
I'm still debating on making that canon.
It'll be funny.
It would be very funny.
Ha! Ha!
One moment, where's my D100?
No, just add it to the DA run.
No,
That's so
no, this
funny.
would need to be a D100 thing.
Yeah, put it on the
Because
DA,
there are
random
certain
tokens.
reasons why.
There are some reasons why he might be invited to, speak.
Because he's a cool guy.
Because he's a cool guy. People in Dragmagus probably know.
Dragmagus?
Hey, there's a
Dragmagus?
guy,
Dragamagus.
and also he might be sent here on behalf of Oberos to speak.
You talking about Dragamagus?
Why would that
Dragon
him?
Magus?
It's crazy.
Dragon
joke.
Magus.
Alright, so before I look at the
Actually,
numbers,
baskets.
alright, what
Well, I-
below 50 or above 50 for yes?
Above, always high.
Above 50. For,
Alright, good to know.
Jabab,
Hello.
I did ask.
is it canon?
I'm not gonna say yet.
Okay.
One way to find out. Send it.
Watch.
I'm
If
gonna
it is gonna
retire
happen,
Savant, and I'm gonna make a new character that's just Bart.
You can't
You're-
because
Your
Bart
cousin.
Because Bart's already a thing.
Bart doesn't have a cousin. He was killed in the war. That's why Bart's angry.
No, he's angry
Alright.
because they took his
My
parents.
cousin's out fighting dragons,
Actually,
and what do I
The
do?
parents
guard
that
duty.
that part's actually been told to you all. She's
Yeah, I
alright.
know. That's what I'm saying.
Well, the mother's alright. He doesn't know about the dad, father things.
Thunder Fury.
Shh.
So, what happened after?
Oh,
After
House?
being welcomed inside the house by 4 other people, learning that they are more or less Ribley's uncles,
kind of.
Kinda uncles, kinda.
kinda uncles, they are
It's an odd
considered
relationship.
They're
uncles.
nerds, is what they are.
They're just
No.
family friends.
Technically, to Ribley, is an unknowledge godfathers, technically. But don't worry about that part. They're not gonna say that.
But they're
I
gods.
think Falfel did.
Wait a minute.
Faltel.
Wait a minute. His dad's a god?
No.
No.
He is a powerful mage, but not a god.
Oh, not anymore.
He is missing in action. From there, you all, more or less, just were told to stay below 2nd floor due to reasons.
Murder.
Or 3rd floor,
Actually, no, there were never reasons given.
I said 3rd floor, but
it was 3rd
Well.
because
yeah.
It's up to what the master set of the house says. So,
from there, a few things happened. Dinner was had. A squirrel was there. It
yeah,
was
dinner was
lovely.
had, and then Braddock appeared through the dinner. Getting shot.
Yes.
Hmm.
Then a squirrel appeared.
That is what happened.
Well, he was shot at by Zeke, but Zeke's gun exploded.
No, but then the tower shot him as well.
Then the tower shot him.
And then the shot, yeah.
Then, from that
Forgot
point,
about that.
everyone went to bed. Art, something different happens for you though. You go outside to make shit because you know it's kind of dangerous.
Yeah.
Smeltery in that fucking house. You do end up seeing the roof of the house open up and a massive telescope poke out. As you notice, oh, there's an observatory on top of the house.
I observed that.
You observe the observatory. Then it's up to you on what you do. And after like a good few 5 to 10 minutes, it slowly closes back up. And yeah.
Yeah.
And then the night passes. That's where the session starts.
Your mom.
Because a lot of fucking shit
Oh.
happened last session.
It was only 14 hours.
You can't count pretty much the hour break in the middle. It was like 40 minutes.
Oh, we specifically did it so it did count. And
Yeah, we did, but I had to cut all that out. So, shrug.
oh, it's your fault.
I don't care. It wasn't that hard, actually.
Oh,
Mainly
crazy.
because-
You just don't want to do it.
Mainly because I looked up which is the easiest just for time management. So I downloaded the easiest for time management.
It's crazy. Almost as if editing isn't that bad for him.
It depends on the editing software that you're using. The one that I have is
Shotcut.
just good for it. Yeah, I have Shotcut right now.
Shotguns.
He says he's like, man, we can't do any more sessions that long because editing's hard. He says editing isn't hard.
It just takes so fucking long. That's yucky.
But you
We
don't
just
do
spent 14 hours playing D&D, and you're complaining about that being long.
Well, one of these things is not like the other. One is fun, one is not.
Well, one is you just not doing anything. For
That means
14
no.
hours.
That means I have to get up, go into the living room, and watch YouTube in there.
Oh no, crazy. Or on
Oh
your
my
PlayStation.
God. You
But no,
poor soul.
because they're all plugged into the same extension cord, and I don't want to risk anything.
Oh my god, you're such a fuck. You got garbage extension. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Get a better fucking power. Jesus Christ.
No.
Do you know Jesus Christ is our Lord and Savior?
No.
He's a real cool guy.
But yeah, morning.
Yeah, and morning happens. Savant, you and the pink elf are at a tavern.
Wait, we have a pink elf?
There is a pink elf. Radek, you most likely went to said tavern due to reasons.
Just kind of didn't want to be there anymore.
No, I got fucking shot with a bazooka practically.
That was before.
That was before.
That was
No, it
before
still
the
happened.
dinner. Then you had a
Still
nice
happened.
dinner.
Still happened.
Still
And
did.
then Zeus.
Didn't listen.
Ribley apologized.
I was
profusely.
listening the entire time.
But you didn't listen. Also, you didn't read the sign that says push the doorbell.
Listen, shut the fuck up. Anyways,
So, Savant and Radek, those that are not in the house and that are at a tavern,
Also not in the house.
you are at the house. What do
You're
you
in the
choose?
property. You're on the property.
I'm just
Yeah,
being very
never.
specific with what I said.
Yeah, what you guys doing?
Probably just staying at the tavern because I don't particularly care. Why am I here?
I probably
Is there
just
a package to deliver?
yeah,
There is
I probably
actually a package
just
to deliver.
if he's not doing anything, I'm gonna just take my squirrel and put it on his head and just see what he's gonna do, and then I'll just sit next to them on the table on a chair, and just read my book.
Savant, you learn the magnificence of Zeus. Hey, Metal Man! How you doing?
This is not Mel.
Woodman.
Oh yeah, you're wood. You're like a tree, but worse.
I'm sure.
Punch him off my head.
He
Roll to hit.
dodges.
Yeah, it's a disadvantage.
You can't see me.
Makes a nest in your head.
With what?
He's made of wood. He just breaks it off. Just
I tell
Open it.
Radek to take his familiar away, otherwise he's gonna need 10 gold piece worth of summoning materials.
Is that a threat?
It's a promise.
I like you.
Is he now the Hulk Hogan?
Brother!
Zeus is a individual. Okay, I can't just control
I've
him. I mean, I
kinda
could.
forgot the voice. Over the week.
how's it going?
No, it was kind of like
Oh, fuck my
It's like
throat.
New Jersey.
Boston.
Like Boston, New Jersey.
I would need
What
to
are you
listen.
doing?
I need to hear it.
How's it going, eh?
Nope,
What are you doing?
that's Canadian.
Hey,
Correct.
how's it
If only
going?
you had a 14-hour video to go and watch that has his voice in it.
There you
Too
go.
bad you don't.
See, the thing is, though, I changed his voice in that 14 hours 3 times.
Yes.
Because I couldn't keep my voice.
He just changes his own voice because he forgets.
He changes his voice because he finds it hilarious.
Yeah, okay.
Because he now has the ability to change his own voice.
Hey, listen, I do it all the fucking time. I mean,
I've never known you to do that.
Eh?
So you two just sticking around at a tavern?
there's
Well-
nothing else to do. Unless I can
Well,
find
I
some
inform him.
guys to shiv in an
I'm
alleyway.
gonna
Other
ask
than
the
that, I
squirrel if he enjoys pain.
I'm not into that.
Well, then he might want to get off my head.
How about you open up your chassis and I live in that?
Oh, that's an invitation.
as he gives you a wink.
Looking at magic missile.
So how much HP does this thing have?
I got
Not a lot.
plenty.
It's a fucking squirrel.
I got enough.
It's just a squirrel.
A score that's been
So-
awakened.
So you know those little like runestone thingies you give me
Oh, yeah.
that do
Yep.
1 damage and can't miss? I
Two
chuck one at the
damage.
squirrel.
Two
I chuck
damage.
one at the squirrel.
Squirrel like
'Cause I have like 25 of them from a bag I had.
Squirrel 5e.
Oh, they're great.
I'll pull up.
That's his death. It's his HP. He died.
Snap.
But
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go do that, and yeah, I just get up and like go to the magic shop, get some incense.
Just one portion, right?
Yeah, yep. I may or may not have done that on purpose, so I have something to do.
I awaken from my slumber of 5 minutes, kinda.
An hour.
How's it going?
Potato patata for an immortal.
Oh, it just makes it more enjoyable.
Brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I bought some extra stuff.
How much?
Um,
How many me summons?
10 me summons.
Hell yeah. Did you buy a brass brazier so you could use it on the road?
Spoilers.
I did. How much is on?
How much is all of it?
Yeah.
With the brass bracelet included?
With the bread included.
Jesus Christ. No. Oh,
405. Gold
Yeah.
pieces.
what?
Yeah.
405.
I said 100.
100.
Okay. What the fuck?
Fast forwards.
Yeah.
Or actually, uh, screen fades. Screen opens up. Art.
I'm taking a rest.
Alright. Art. What do you do?
Just keep making things.
You just keep on do to make.
Start making bullets.
Alright. So you spend your morning making bullets. Ripley. You awaken. Of course, Ripley. Is he not on the fucking one? Oh, there he is. I forgot. I'm gonna read over what Ripley does because I kind of forgot what he said.
Just tell you.
Well, no, he sent me a message.
You could just say it. You know, it's crazy.
What'd you say there, pal?
All right. Around morning-ish, doorbell would have rung. Dragon Guard would have come back, as he was told to come back.
You just stand sitting.
Yeah, you're just sitting there. You just see him standing there, like
making bullets. So
just stands there waiting. Does the head nod. We'll just wait, not knowing. Still want it or what?
Zoom in on his face. I'm
As
so tired.
I don't
of
know if
being
Ripley is talking or not.
Hopefully it stays this way.
Maybe he is muted and he doesn't know it. Or maybe he
Nice
isn't
peace
here.
and quiet.
oh, perfect. Let's switch to a all savant campaign.
Nothing would happen.
Nothing would happen.
I would
Yeah,
literally do
I'd force it.
nothing.
the books would be read though. There would be many a book.
Yeah. So we just have
Savant
time
would get
skip.
more powerful.
We just have time skip. Well, you wouldn't get more power. You just know words better.
It depends on how you see knowledge.
Wait, he's not getting knowledge. He's getting how to learn knowledge.
That's knowledge.
But he hasn't gained any knowledge, just how to learn it. So it's not really the same.
Since Ripley isn't speaking at the moment for unknown reasons, you all, the time goes on more and more. Around midday would come. Dragon Guard would just still wait, but he'll just stand guard at the gate.
Yeah, he just like turns 90 degrees and just stands next to the door.
And goes like,
What's going on?
Your Dragon Guard got here around morning.
Seems about right.
And he doorbelled, and he just waited because no one was getting him. So he was like, alright.
Ripley would
I'll
peek out his head and check. Probably like 10 minutes after the doorbell.
He'll be standing there. After like initial doorbell ring, he would have just stood to watch the gate. He doesn't know what.
This art's still outside.
Yep.
It's just gonna look at you,
Making bullets.
nod, go let the dragon guard in.
I'll nod. I'm like, you want me to stay with you, or watch over the door?
You
Yes.
can do whatever.
Just like a
The
needle.
internal static in his head is like,
I don't make choices.
alright.
You can stand by a door. I don't know. Inside if you
Just
want.
walks off to his home and stands by his own. This is my orders.
Orders are orders, and you can't fight them.
You can. Yep.
What's he said?
Okay.
Follow you.
As you walk by, Ripley asks why there's a coffin in the corner in your garden.
That's not a coffin. That is a lunch bench.
It's a picnic table.
That's what
It's
they're
like a-
called.
It's like a coffin.
Picnic table.
It's a picnic table.
It's a bit skinny.
Mm-hmm. I
There's
can make it.
There's a really good picnic table art. There's not really good tokens.
You just make it wider.
It's just
Yeah, but then it'd be too big. You gotta think scale wise.
It's gonna go back to what he was doing.
Alright. Anytime everyone would come down, breakfast would be served agreeably. Because the servants would know where you
Yeah.
Ooh,
are. Everyone would get served
spooky
food.
ghost.
how did they do that? No.
Pretty much everyone stays in their rooms. Throughout.
That nerds.
You would grab their names. Frothiel and Nozak would end up leaving around midday.
I
Or
wonder,
a little bit before midday. Because
Mm.
they have their reasons. They have things they do.
Probably around that time I would be in the other office.
Alright.
Just,
Doing the same thing, just kind of like
just move.
bunch of papers in my hand, just like look at the guard. I'm just gonna.
Guard stays.
Yep.
Let's hide.
Day, I would come in. Ask the guard where he is.
Points to the upper room here.
Perfect.
Right there.
I knock.
It's unlocked.
Why I knocked, but sure.
Just want to make sure you weren't
Yep.
fucking jacking off.
Just in his room, obviously.
It's his house. You can check off where the fuck you want.
Right in the kitchen.
Hell yeah, man.
Wait, how are you gonna make soup?
Ridley
no,
is just like
those
sort
were
of
some
staring
images
at
that
him
just
and
popped in
puts
my
away
head
some
that didn't even
papers that were sitting on the desk.
It's called semen soup for a reason.
Stop,
Just-
please, for the love of God. That's not
just-
something I want to
just-
imagine.
No. Mm-mm. That's why we try.
Very solid.
Listen,
That's why we
Sage is not here right now, okay? You don't need to participate in this.
These are irrelevant.
try. Anyways,
This isn't Yowie talk.
Yowie is...
Yep.
Yeah. It's great. I guess.
what's up,
I'll
Art?
fuck it.
Did you observe anything last night?
What?
Dude, it's a joke.
They just stand there and wait.
So that's what it tilts his head.
Zeus says that.
He's not here.
Hey, how's it going? No, he's got a rocky.
Do you? What do you mean? Please clarify.
Just point up.
Processing. Oh, the observatory. Yeah, yeah. You know how Polaris was? Do you know what Polaris is?
Art,
I'm sure.
roll a history check. It's very low DC.
Come on.
Nah, one. Nah,
What's
one,
the
nah,
North Star?
It's not actually.
Uh,
Enrin's game.
Bad D&D campaign.
Yep.
Polaris is a comet, a very slow-moving comet.
Yeah, I learned that in geology. As I said to Ribbler.
Astrology, but okay.
I noticed that.
Oh,
We all learn it in different places, you know.
no, you do
Sure.
realize geology includes the
Yeah,
types of bodies.
It's a
Well,
rock.
that's astrogeology. Anyways, but, it was replaced by a rift last night.
That's a thing.
Mhm.
So what do you care?
Your mom? Oh,
I mean, I do.
I'm asking why though.
Oh,
Not if you do.
I heard Napok's voice in my head, and it said, "Hey, look at Polaris."
Does that mean he's alive? Is it like an echo?
I mean, he's alive. It's just stuck somewhere, probably.
Or it could be like an echo of his soul or something.
No. What?
Yeah. You do anything else today?
Might. I don't know. Kind of looking at some papers that is kind of. I mean, if Napok left me the house, or it's safe to assume he left me, like, to be in charge of other things during his absence. So I'm trying to actually figure out what that might be. So,
Do you need any assistance?
good. Kind of looks behind you to the door, then back at you.
It's a nice door.
Yeah, it is a nice door.
Did you make
Mahogany.
it?
No,
Oh, should find the carpenter.
I wasn't alive when this house was built. Well, I mean, I guess I was, because tree shenanigans, but it wasn't hatched. It's kind of weird to think about.
Right, okay. So your plan is to do your housework whilst everyone else bums around.
You guys can do what you want. Like, I don't know what to do. I never knew what to do. Like, I don't know where any other keys are. I don't know much of anything, really. I would like to, help you guys with something that you want to do, but I don't know if any of you have anything you want to do that I could help with. I know you have things, but you have that covered.
I don't.
You want help with it?
I can't teleport.
Oh wait, you did.
I can't teleport.
Oh, to get back home.
Or to where we just came from. Because, business.
What? Wait, you can't go back to the circle there? What?
I can't teleport. Do I have to repeat this?
But wait, we did!
I can't. You're the one that teleports. How am I supposed to do it?
Become a wizard?
Why would I do that?
To teleport?
Do you know how long it takes?
Damn,
You should know.
As of now, 10 years.
Right, I'm not doing that. I'm waiting 10 years to be able to teleport. It's ridiculous.
It's not really waiting, it's more like active effort.
That's even worse.
Yep. Learning. I mean, you can make a pact. I think there's probably some warlock stuff that can let
That
you.
would take even longer.
Well,
Kinda, but not really. Pact
So you saying you
magic's
don't want...
weird.
Okay, interesting. So you're saying you don't want to help like this? Is
Oh,
what
I
you're saying.
do! I just don't know what to help out with.
I've just told you
I don't have.
repeatedly.
Okay, so you want to go back home with teleportation? Nope. You want to teleport because
Right.
you can't yourself.
Yeah,
Where do you want to go?
you know where I want to go.
I don't have a circle there.
We just got it. Like yesterday.
Oh! Oh!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Listen, it's been a. My brain's kind of fried right now. It's been a lot.
Yes, your brain worked at one point in time.
It did, and then things happen. Shush.
I would like to be updated as to when you will be free to do those things.
Well, today I'm planning to do what I was doing, and then tomorrow I'm probably gonna have to actually show up to the council meeting.
Yeah.
Which is fun. But I guess after that, we can, depending on what happens at the council meeting.
Okay. Could I assist you in those endeavors?
I don't know if you're allowed in the council.
So,
No, I wouldn't be able to.
I
cancel.
It's an interesting sort of thing.
Alright, it's interesting how you still haven't figured out why I took you to my home.
To see it.
No.
So we could teleport there one day.
No.
So
Because you're secretly gay lovers. And you
It's not
wanted
sacred.
him to meet his parents.
I'm not sure.
Not sure
I'm
if he
still
wants
trying to
go
learn
back
how to
over there.
people. I'm
It's not
only
really a
10.
people- It's kind of a people thing. It's more of a family thing.
Meet the folks. I'm just.
Is Nungok still here?
Is he?
Around at this time, no, he would have left.
He's not here now, but he should be back this evening.
He can explain this to you better because it's kind of impressive that you don't understand what I'm talking about.
It's gonna be really funny when he comes back and he doesn't know what you're talking about
Wait.
either.
He's just tilting his head like, what?
What the fuck you talking about?
I feel like he would. It's crazy.
I mean, right now I'm actually just trying to figure out what Napak actually owns to figure out what I have to do. what I could do, or should do. I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna say you don't want to pry into that business, being money and all.
Hmm.
I'll just wait for him to return then, so he can explain very basic situation.
Is it to deal with like the other families or your family?
Yes and no.
So you want me to kill your family? Ugh,
Not yet.
good to know. Good to know.
I mean,
Give it time.
can I guess I can. I don't know how to ask you to leave because this is like.
You could just ask me to leave. It's your home.
I mean, not like the home, but just this room.
Yeah,
Tell them
just,
to get the
you
fuck
could
out.
just say, "Can you please leave?"
Can you please leave?
Okay, I
Thank
will.
you.
Jesus Christ, this fucking kid.
Okay.
This is like the door. You probably would have heard it though, so, you know.
Walk past the dragon guard again. God dang it, children.
Blaze just gonna sit there for like a good minute trying to figure out what that conversation meant,
Yeah.
and
Also,
then
it's funny
not figure it out.
that you probably don't know what that meant either.
Nope.
Which makes it even.
And then finish what he was doing here. And probably come out around 2 in the
Great.
afternoon.
Great.
Come up to the dragon guard. I'm gonna go out and order some clothes to be made with this silk I got from Gliminal. I guess you should probably come with. Because, yeah.
Is that an order?
Not really feel it.
Did you? Do you want to? I always ask, do you want to? But like, I know it probably doesn't help with how you were trained.
It doesn't. To be truthful, it doesn't.
Okay.
If you want to
Yeah,
be a
'cause
leader,
you need to get
be
your
more
shit
forceful.
straight, okay?
Yeah, you can come with. Yeah, come with.
Alright,
Nope, that's not really forceful, is it?
say yes.
Yes,
Come with me.
come with me.
There you go. Gotta be more dominant. You'll be working with dragons. As, like, you're walking out, he'll give you the spiel of, you're going to be working with dragons, you have to be more forceful if you want to get your point across.
So the point of
Have
that is to tell him to shut the fuck up. How dare you tell me?
He really knows that. It's just a matter if he can. It's very.
The guard would just say a fucking just in the corner.
He won't say anything.
Now, now see, the point of that conversation was to get you to tell him to shut the fuck up. Don't disrespect me like that, bitch. That's what he wanted.
Yeah.
You already.
I just looks at you as you leave.
Bye, Art. Gonna be back soon.
Sure.
Starts casting teleportation circle.
Fuck you.
Or does Zeke to hunt him down?
Sick him.
Forever have Zeke on your back.
Finally. My time
Oh yeah,
has
what
come.
does Zeke do?
Zeke, he's more or less just stayed up in his room the entire time, doing
Uh,
something.
He's making things in his room, just fucking up the entire room.
No.
I asked him to not mess up the room.
Yeah.
Right, he didn't do that immediately.
He did.
He didn't. He did not break the window.
That's not the room.
It's close. It's room adjacent.
The one thing you didn't pick up was the window. Oh, congrats. That's
You
good.
know, he broke the table, the dresser, the bed.
The bedding.
Part of the floors. There's just a hole in the floor now.
Well, whenever you come back home, it won't be a burning pile of rubble. He promises.
Oh no, there's servants that stop that.
Yeah. There's a reason why that's there.
I feel like every now and then, I'd be like, what the fuck is this? There's this servant's just like mending the fucking room, tidying it up.
They know basic carpentry.
But yeah. You make your way. It is fairly easy. People do give you a few looks, mainly because you have a dragon guard next to you.
Verbally is uncomfortable.
Probably
You
also
should
the
look
time
at them
consumption.
and tell them like intimidating to get them.
No, he would actually just kind of give him a little wave.
So some will wave back, some won't. It's just most of them look away whenever the dragon guard looks at them,
Yeah.
Cows.
because he notices that it's making you fucking a little. Just look. Yeah.
And then in turn, Ridley thinks that no one likes him because they're looking away.
Yeah. Oh.
Forever alone.
Like when a few of them look away and don't wave, it's like, oh. Like an audible, just sad. But moves on.
As you reach a fairly prominent, because you would actually know this one, a clothing.
What's his
warehouse.
name?
You wouldn't know his name. Normally Napak does that, but you would probably have came here just to get some clothes ordered. But walking in, you see a winged dragonborn, and just like look over and like, oh, hello, how can I help you?
Hello. I would like some clothes
Would like
made
to
out
raise.
of the silk, and I pull out from the bag holding the 20 gold worth of silk.
All right. Looks it over. Like, "Oh, it's nice quality. What type of clothing would you want made from it?
Usual.
Something to go to the council with.
Colors that you want thrown
Blue.
into it.
Blue and white.
Blue, white. Of the Silver Dragons Council, I guess.
Nods.
Alright. Let's go to roll a D20. See if you.
Recognizes me.
Yep.
Yep.
I was like, are you? You're a bit taller than the last time I've seen you.
Talk to Zed.
Balwinox, Nepal. Are you his son?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
I guess.
I actually do have something for you then. We had something special ordered for you. a while
Hill's
back
head
now,
more.
Though he
And
has
and to the point he snaps his fucking neck because he just killed his head so far.
Yeah.
it's like, oh, revivify.
Then he pulls out a knife, stabs Ripley.
Oh
It's like,
shit!
"Yeah, I'm a necromancer."
Dragon guard just like shit. Kicks body under table.
Stands next, goes to his home, stands next to the door at his home.
I was told to stay here.
Oh
the whole
no!
Day. I was here
He
the whole
is
day.
Just
dying.
blow my orders.
He was like, yes, I had something made for you, but Napak never came back to get it.
Robe of the Archmage.
I still think it will fit you.
I swear he fucking gets away from you.
No.
Took Morven until the last fucking session to get that shit.
Really
just
honest
kidding,
with
I'm
you,
just
I haven't really grown in the past 4 years.
He is going to walk back after about 10 minutes of waiting. Like every once in a while, someone pops in, looks around, leaves.
Sees the dragon guard, leaves.
The people here, this is the more posh neighborhood.
Yeah,
So-
so they probably used to seeing them every
Yeah.
now and then.
Oh, a dragon god. Oh.
Well, it's more like, oh, a dragon god. They're like
Fair.
the top tier guard. So
Someone might be important in this room.
Yeah.
Looks around,
Right,
sees
so-
a kobold. Must not
looks
be.
around.
Whose
Must be in
ass
the
can
back.
I kiss
Well,
in this
you-
room?
Also, remember, Emily, this is one of the few places where kobolds can be important. It's
Mm,
like where people aren't treated like shit.
Bad place.
Place in hell.
Because I'm in my side of this.
Yeah.
My guys.
It's also, our people around here probably know the Ballinox family.
Mm.
So like,
Crazy.
Oh, yeah, no. This one was raising a
Wow.
kobold as a son. Oh, yeah. I guess that might be him.
Possible.
Makes
Crazy.
sense.
Doesn't make sense to me.
But yeah, after about 10 minutes, he comes out with a very, very nice robe and clothing.
Oh.
Like, he had this made for you.
Okay.
He said, one of these days you will need to go to the council and look your best. So, yeah. This
So I shat on a piece of paper, and here's your fucking robe.
he did
Okay.
spend a good little penny on it, so hopefully you like it.
What's the colors?
It matches up silver and blue. You could see just the embroidery going through all of it. This is a very nice robe.
You know, this idea of gold cost with value.
About 100 gold.
Jesus. What's the weight?
That's alright.
It is a nice, if I remember, it is robe.
Common clothes is 3 pounds.
This would be fine clothing.
Okay.
I can also make you something for that. That's easy enough.
Sure.
Right. Do you still want council clothing made out of this, or do you want something else?
Something else. Yeah. Yeah.
Night clothes.
Sure. Yeah. A nightgown. Sure. Yeah,
Alright.
that works.
Lovely.
I like how it feels. The fabric.
Oh, don't worry. As he hands you this lovely robe get up. It is very much noble wizard's clothing.
Mhm.
He'll take the clothing, and I should have this done by... give it a few days. I'll come back in 3.
Yeah, that works.
And I will have it looking beautiful.
I'm sure I wouldn't mind. How much would that cost, sir?
He thinks, well... let's see... the material cost... make it 35.
Sure.
35,000.
And the platinum and 5 gold.
But he's talking in platinum.
A platinum?
Oh, yeah, a platinum and 5 gold.
35.
Oh, 35. 3 platinum and 5 gold.
This guy's not cheap, but also you can tell the reason why.
Yeah, I'm looking at the 100. Fucking Christ.
It's probably quite a cheap piece
Dang
of
it in the
clothing.
park.
No. 100
No,
gold
this-
for him is very pricey.
Especially with
Wow.
size, where like just you don't use too much material.
Yeah.
Maybe you laden it with silver and platinum.
I bet you the fucking stitching in this thing's made of platinum.
Yeah.
That's the reason why he's the best.
Couple of gems.
He's actually gonna look at it and see if it does have that shit.
It does.
Oh boy.
It's bedazzled with runes and gemstones. He's got his bedazzler out. Ooh.
The
Couple
pot
of
just got
big
him a fucking. What's the thing of the Archmage? Like Cloak of the Archmage?
Cloak the Archmage.
Well,
Just
catch
has
up-
that. Just give that to him
catch
casually.
up with the conversation again. Well,
Yeah.
There you go.
it's fucking great.
Yeah, I should be back in 3 days. I'm sure he wouldn't mind waiting an extra day.
All right. Well, if you'll be attending the council, it'll be a week at least.
Yeah, I should actually.
Yes.
I'm gonna
I
have to
knew.
explain some things to Art. We don't know who Art is.
I don't.
He's a Warforged.
Oh,
He's a
fuck.
friend.
Oh, this is hilarious.
All right. Good to know.
Probably won't
Because
be.
you know, I will not write this name.
I mean, he might be, because he might join me in the council meeting, but it might not. I don't know. There's a lot of unknowns of the situation. I'm sorry, I'm talking a little.
You're all good.
He like puts his finger in his ear. God damn, it's a side pitch.
Yeah.
I should have
Pulls
more.
out phone and just starts typing.
Starts scrolling.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Here's a pretty good representation of the clothing he gave you, just without the spikes on the shoulders.
Oh, why would you not want spikes?
There's no spikies on this one, but without literally just all of this without spikes.
Well, you should change that.
It's a few belts.
It's not really belts; they're more just keep it closed.
Keep it close, keep you warm.
It is chilly.
Aren't you
I'm
cold? Dragon? No?
a kobold.
Right, but you're... Why?
That doesn't mean shit for kobolds.
It's also just style.
Yeah.
Yeah, cold color is just for style.
I'm gonna leave now.
All right. Well,
Okay.
that's it. Be back in 3 days, and this should be done.
Make it 10.
Make it 4 months. Because we go in the pockets.
Well, I can give you 100 gold for that. 50.
I'm
That's
just gonna
just
turn and
slow
leave.
people.
Just like the little head nod or wave goodbye.
No.
So
A little
long.
head nod and. What? Go back to work. Alright, one moment. Getting
Wow, rude. Someone fucking tap dance.
I agree.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Yippee doo. Dee doo. Tiddy doo. Tiddy doo. Tiddy doo 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 doo. Tiddy doo. Tiddy doo.
No, I don't think I will.
Okay.
How dare you, sir? I'm not a fan of the new inventory. Looks garbage.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Because when you untick something, it looks all blurry and shit. Why would I want that?
Mm.
I still want to know what it is. Fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Common clothes is not
Shit,
going
cape.
to be any troubles. Very nice robes. Got the pearl. Got less gold on these. That shouldn't be there. I actually wrote that down already. Did I? Oh, I've done that. Oh, unseen servants. First level, I might have already had that. Anyways. I'm not a while back. Ooh.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Rude.
Yeah, so it's actually fine there. Oh yeah, just gonna go back home.
Alright. You reach your home.
Just did my crafting run.
Just let the guard back inside, do the thing, say the words.
Zippity-boo.
Art, did anyone else come by? No Art.
Don't think so. I finished the dagger.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Just thought I'll let you know. Because I probably should have realized this earlier, but I'm me.
No, I've never heard a true.
If I'm actually going to be
no,
attending the council meetings, it'll probably be at least a week.
I'm aware.
So I got this, and I show him the clothes.
Art, you see fucking top tier clothing.
Clothes.
Fancy.
Like, fancy. Like, very fancy.
Finally look the part.
Like fancy.
Oh, so
Oh wow! I mean, like this is. If I were to wear this every day, it would be a lot.
Azar just looks at himself.
yeah.
You can wear
Yeah,
it
that
every
would
day.
be so weird.
That'd be crazy. Who would do that?
This is.
I mean, could you imagine?
Look at
Oh my
it.
god.
The threading is made of platinum.
Yeah. Who would do that?
Oh my god, could you
You know.
imagine?
Slowly start stripping off clothes.
Just look at some of my internal parts.
Oh my god, could you? Oh my god, could you just
Crazy.
imagine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, could you?
I guess not everyone's into flashing wealth around, like, exist and stuff.
Really flashing wealth. It's more just
Literally a metal man that's
Just being-
golden.
also just being not golden brass.
Golden.
Brass. You just be honest. You know, it's more about honesty. Where what you are.
Wait, how's surface level appearances tend to be inaccurate of who they actually are as a person?
Yes, if you make it so.
I mean, Radic, Demaya, all sorts of people.
That's the point of their thing.
I am.
Actually, all in all, Radic's been pretty truthful to his open.
I mean,
he's
like,
pretty open
yeah.
about his appearance.
No, but yeah, vaguely. Yeah.
Radic's not the best example, but you know what I mean.
Like with this man, he's in full plate, covered head to toe. That wasn't cheap.
More so, it's enchanted.
There you go.
Didn't know.
Your mom was enchanted.
Okay.
All Dragon Guard armor is enchanted along with their weapons.
Okay. Good to know.
That's kind of expected.
I just thought it was just the weapons.
They-
Wow,
We
nerd.
also carry spell beads just in case of certain situations.
Smart. Wow. Oh, actually, question. What's your name, sir? Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Jeff.
One
I
moment.
Didn't I already ask him his name?
Uh,
I think he refused to give it then.
Yeah.
It's more like it's not proper. So at this point, this place isn't that proper.
Yeah.
Mainly because most people don't ask names, because that's kind of weird.
I kind of does it to make them comfortable because he knows he'll do that and it's funny.
Dane. Be his name.
Dane, yes. I have a bead for you if you would like to have it.
What is it?
Find familiar.
No thank
No, it'd be good for scouting.
Good for scouting, but also
Your mom gay.
technically an unauthorized bead that I cannot have on my person.
You could always give it to someone else as a gift. I'm just offering it to you as a gift as a thank you.
I will sadly decline.
Oh, that makes me sad.
Well, moving on.
Huh.
Man, I'm so sad. Anyways, good about that.
Well, I guess I'm gonna. I don't actually know what else to do for the rest of the afternoon because I already kind of missed the start of the council meeting. That'd be a bit weird to show up late.
Not unheard of. Most chromatic show up late.
Better than not showing up at all.
Mm,
But missing 2 council meetings also doesn't really matter.
yeah.
Do you know what
I mean, the first
scheduling
one we
is?
got here that day, so it's a little. Yeah.
Do you know what the scheduling is? It'd be good to know that to know when you should show up.
Yes, for Ripley, you would know most council meetings start at around 11 to 12. Officially, they start at 12, but most people arrive at 11 just to get things out, and then they discuss business for a few hours. The hours being 12 to 5 to 12 to 8-ish, depending.
But by scheduling it, I meant what topics they were talking about each day.
That's completely random.
Okay.
Mainly because they don't know what will be brought up, because every dragon has their own thing.
The
Maybe they should put things in order.
the agendas usually tend to change because the meeting is just more for people to bring up things. I believe this particular meeting was called to as a more emergency measure to discuss Oberhus's current continued success in their conflict, more than they've had in a long while.
It's like, I think I know why. It's fun.
There's a Bart.
It's a
I
great
tilt my head.
The fuck are you, a cat?
Do you care to elaborate?
Oh, I knew a man who's currently in the war. He's very, very good. know what he does.
Is he like one of your, like, is he Keldarin?
No, he's over soon.
Okay.
He returned just before you joined us to his home because his house was taken over by the.
Makes sense.
So yeah, he joined the war effort, and strangely, after that, they started winning.
Is he really that?
Also,
I
their
doubt
offensive also kind of started whenever he joined too.
I doubt that's the only specific time, but it's the correlation I would like to choose.
Is that just because you want to think highly of your friend?
Yes, very much so.
That makes sense. Okay.
Nerd.
Should I go to Art? You said that you wanted to you might want to come with and sit in on the meeting.
If I'm allowed, yes, I would like to.
I don't know if you are, but we can figure that out when we get there.
Are you going now?
Should we?
It's up to you.
I'll look at the drawing card.
It is completely missing 2 sessions doesn't at all. I bet you half the retinue of the red and white and possibly blue Dragonborn have not showed up yet. They normally show up the 3rd or 4th day.
Have you finished with your housekeeping?
Have I?
Besides like very specific rooms, I'm guessing you haven't gone through the pucks.
Not quite yet.
So there's still a few rooms.
There are still a few things I can do. I should do. We can miss today.
Yeah. You probably also want to write up a few things for the meeting, I assume.
Well, I'm probably going to tell them about Polaris.
Yes, but I'm just saying it's good to write up bullet points. Just so you don't get distracted. I know you do to get distracted sometimes.
Oh, even if I read it up, it wouldn't help.
I never get distracted. What are you talking
By distracted, I mean terrified.
about?
I,
I never get terrified. What are you talking about?
I might buy a bead of calm emotions and then pop that on myself before. Wouldn't be the worst idea.
They cast a spell magic on you.
They would.
A spell.
Counter spell. I mean, yeah. Or I could just try and find inner courage somehow.
Yeah, that too, but preparation is always good for the meetings like this.
Savant suddenly bursts into a laughing fit wherever he is.
In the underworld.
You know.
Yeah.
Art, can you find the others and say that we might be here for a bit, and also re-invite them to stay here if they want? I would appreciate that.
You could just choose sending.
I could.
Oh shit, I have.
It'd be more expensive for me to do it. You can do it for free.
And cast sending
You
to Radic. I just wanted to let you know you are still, it's Ripley, you are still invited to my home if you want, and you can stay here for free.
Kisses.
Where did you count those words? It'd be funny if it just cut off all the 4. Just doesn't say it's free at all. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
For
The
600
low
gold.
price of 5 payments of 25 gold.
All you hear is, "I'll think about it."
Gonna
Thank
cast
you.
Savant just wants to let you know you are invited to my home if you wish. It's Ripley.
Okay.
So we can get back.
And same thing to Rose, but
You alright?
you.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll come on over. Where you live?
What are you doing, honey?
Where's your domicile?
Gonna use an upcast ascending. Look for the Napak residence or the 6-story sort of pyramid tower thing.
Who? What? Residence?
Alright, I can look for that. Thanks, honey.
It's kind of weird that she called me honey. It's
I
weird.
see Pink as a lunch lady. Like a young lunch lady, so she will say honey. That's how I see it. That's my headcanon. Don't question.
I will,
Why?
because I can.
Oh.
Why?
But why, though?
Why?
Why not?
My headcanon's my headcanon, yeah.
Time to carve your head.
Never.
So, do you
Never.
have anything in the home?
Why?
Maybe do you need assistance with anything in the home? It's okay to say no.
Yeah, there isn't really anything to do. I just have to read things.
Okay, that's fine.
I can get a book for you from the library if you're bored.
That's fine.
Look, I'm trying to help you. I point out all my crafting stuff.
Oh. It's not really much to do. Just you can keep crafting.
Yep.
If there's something you don't need to use the forge for, you're free enough to do that inside.
Currently, I'm making armor and bullets.
Yeah, that kind of needs a forge.
Yeah.
Please do that outside.
Wouldn't that need a foundry? Less of a forge.
I don't. Yes,
Well, what I've got works.
has his things.
You just use a pile of bricks
I'm gonna,
and charcoal.
I guess, look around to do my thing.
Alright. You wander. So
I'm just gonna.
what
take-
rooms do you go through?
I'm gonna take a peek in each room, looking for keyholes.
There are
and
plenty of keyhole.
No, I mean like the magic ones,
Ah. No.
the ones that floating in midair.
Looking through the entirety. No, you don't find
Bathroom,
any
bathroom.
rooms with keyholes.
Kitchen, look in the kitchen with my magic eyes.
No, well, you see the servants just wandering.
It's
How
funny
many
though,
servants?
because he's a dog person. He never looks out, so he doesn't see any of the keyholes.
Ripley, you would end up like seeing like a floating eyeball, though, just floating around. Just,
Looking at me.
more or less, just watching you.
I know what scrying is. I say, looking at the eye.
That's not scrying.
It says it's scrying.
Says the eye.
You would know that's
I'm
not scrying.
pretty sure. Isn't that scrying like you have a
No.
invisible?
Scrying, they wouldn't see it.
Choose
There's no invisible or anything like that. It's just
This would be, if I remember, it is.
scrying.
no. There's a different spell. I'm telling you now, it's a different spell.
I know it is.
Isn't clairvoyance, is it?
No.
It
It's
spell
an-
might have I in the name.
It's not Arcane Eye, because I'm pretty sure that's actually seeable.
Hence why you can. Jesus Christ.
And you know,
Not
it's
everything is relevant to your true sight.
Arcane Eye. You create an invisible magical eye.
oh,
Yeah, it is strangely related.
you can, but it's only within so many feet from you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, person whose memory was altered by hags. You think this DM plays by fair rules?
Is it just like looking around in general?
More or less, but it's following you a little bit, just keeping an eye on you.
I get it.
Also, read the spell a little bit. The bottom part. As an action, you can move the eye. It doesn't matter how far away you can move. As long as it's not in a other plane of existence.
Whose eye is this?
The eye looks at you.
Your mom.
Yeah, I can see you.
The eye just slowly floats up through those through the
Hey.
second
Floats up
floor.
to 20 feet, and then you can't see it. He's only got 50-foot
Yes.
move.
Wait a fucking minute.
That's rude, whoever that was.
Can
The
you
eye
see how
slowly, after a little bit, pokes back down. You just see half the eye through the floor, the second floor wall.
I'm gonna
ceiling.
pretend I don't see it. Do you want me to roll like a deception?
It'd be it'd be deception.
Or performance.
Performance would also work. Yeah.
They're the same.
Would it make a difference?
Yes, 11. My favorite roll. I'm just gonna sigh and go upstairs.
It's a 5.
I don't see it anymore.
You go upstairs.
Just say out loud.
Just gonna peek in all these rooms. Or you can uncover them. So I actually know what floors things are.
You should try and look in the eye.
Should probably change my
I
spells.
think you should fireball the eye.
You pop in on White Dragonborn. He's just still laying in bed. Chill. Oh.
I have a devious plan. I'm not gonna do it. Close the door.
He also should be in the council meeting.
Oh, he should.
Very much so. But as said, White Dragonborns normally wait 3 to 4 days before showing up for
Even
good
though
reason.
they turn
Well,
up.
You know what? I'm just gonna pick my. I'm
They
just
spend
gonna
a week doing nothing.
slowly open up the door, look at him, being sneaky like. Cassidy's left.
That's charisma or wisdom.
Wisdom.
Finally cast it on the
I imagine when they fail,
Natural
they
20.
just go like, "Ah,
Just keep snoring along.
So good. His will is so strong, he sleeps through your puny spell.
thing. This is why you use presentations for big things.
And then I just cast banishment. No.
Sleeps
That'd
through
be
the
it.
banishment.
No.
Spends a minute in a different plane, doesn't even notice.
yeah, see, when they fail, all they do is just, ha, and that's it."
Gonna check in on Zeke.
You would see Zeke, room
Door.
not destroyed, he would be at the table this time. You can see Ezzy's just slowly just working on a device that he's slowly putting on to the front of his gun. Hi, how you doing?
I'm just making sure everyone's okay.
Yeah, better than ever.
Alrighty. Check the other guest rooms to see if they're good for anyone else who the fuck comes in.
Oh yeah, you would know. The other 3 guest rooms are open. So,
Yeah.
going upstairs. Feet.
Oh, do you have en suites in this place? The corner rooms have like got an ensuite.
Oh,
Adjacent en suites.
What the hell are you talking? You speaking languages?
they're rooms that are connected to each other.
Yes. There's a bathroom attached to the bedroom. There's one ensuite.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I got that in my.
It's like it's a pretty good house.
Yeah. I know.
You know what? For funsies, gonna check into the flank room.
There's a bomb.
Dun-dun-dun.
Poof.
It's counting down.
What time of day is it right now?
Around this time, it would be around 4 to 5.
Okay.
Because wandering.
Hmm.
Just sitting real bored in the tavern. Have I seen anyone interesting, like, at all?
Not really.
Other than,
There's a pink-haired woman on your table.
No, she would have left at this point.
I'm gonna do a casual Skyrim thing and go up to the tavern keep. Heard any rumors lately?
No, the council is in session. That's pretty big. There's
Really?
envoys from 3 different countries in town.
Okay.
One of them's named Bart.
He doesn't
there's
know
this
names.
dragon slayer named Bart here.
It's pretty whack. Yeah, there's crazy. For some reason, they let a dragon slayer into the country. Weird.
In the country that is comprised of dragons.
One of them's name's Faradorn.
Who?
Who?
Yep.
Alright.
One's name's Sauron, the other one name's Bartholomew, and the other one's Jimmy. One of them's a Dark
Jimmy.
Lord. Which one is it?
It's Jimmy.
It is. Sauron's chaotic. Good. It depends on
It's
these.
okay, sweetheart. I got you. You're okay.
Ripley, as you go through, it's pretty, not like barren, but overall, not a lot. You've gone through this before leaving. It's pretty much in the same way you left it.
Probably like slightly panicked going through, but then like, I should put this back. This time, I'm not as panicked going through it. Because it's been 5 years.
Yeah. You would notice multiple books are missing from this bookshelf. You would also note, those books are journal.
I'm gonna just kind of look at what books are left.
They're just mainly just study books.
Just gonna go through each one methodically.
Alright. It would take you a good while.
Just more or less looking at the titles.
Oh, then.
But
no. No.
Titles and glossary.
Okay. So, in a sense, most of the books are history, going over the Draconic Revolution, the Shattering itself, and the one where the elementals The genies and the giants hate each other a lot.
Mm.
Find the exact page. I can remember the primordial surge.
Is the ice still around?
Yep.
I'm gonna wait around before I do much else.
As time goes on, the eye disappears. And the eye
Alright.
comes back after 10 or so minutes.
And those 10 or some minutes, I'm gonna really start looking around. Poking at things. Going to the piano, poking.
Boop, 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 boop.
Poking underneath
You
the
type what's in
bed.
the passphrase on the piano, the secret door opens up.
No.
I'm gonna look underneath the bed.
There isn't anything under the bed. Except for the
Hold on,
boogeyman, but he's just there chilling.
Yeah, that's normal. Just looking. Anything.
I guess you go through the bathrooms. Boop.
Gonna touch one of the plants.
Plant goes. After a little bit, folds back out.
Opportunity.
Who?
It's
You know those plants, like those spinny ones from fucking Avatar?
yeah. So, boy, that's what they are.
Well, I guess just gonna go through this again. Wait for the eye.
Aye.
Searching.
The real question is. Yep. Real question is there any small jobs I can do that are in the town?
What exactly do you want to do?
I don't know, like, an old lady needs help stacking boxes. some shit along that lines. Like,
Okay,
there's
so
a group of orphan kids that are stealing apples and they need some talking to, and the guards are too busy doing important shit.
well, there are a few ways if you want to go about that. If you want to do that, you could do. What are your proficiencies? If, in the sense, you can in downtime, since I do crafting, you can also use said crafting rules as a downtime way to make money. So, if you want to try to do what you just
Use
said,
animal handling to
talk
deal
to
with those orphan kids.
yeah. If you want to just talk to orphans and try to persuade them, and if you, no matter what, if you don't, as long as you don't roll a 1 through 4, depending on your persuasion, like, you will get money. That's one.
I
way
got
to
real
do it.
terrible persuasions. It's gonna be hard.
That's
So
why you should use animal handling.
that's less
You're
children.
right. It's probably more fitting. That way.
Children are animals.
No.
Yeah.
But
You met a child?
if yes, many.
I mean, have you looked at Ripley?
That's more of a sentient lizard,
Exactly.
so less child.
Sentience is a bit pushing it.
He's as smart as you.
Yeah. He's
There's
just
a difference between smart and sentient.
No.
no.
It's kind of the definition.
Like
No.
that's kind of what actually intelligence does.
You know a lot of things you do not think, though.
He
Yeah,
does.
wisdom.
He just thinks in circles.
Yeah, you were talking about wisdom. There's different things.
Yeah.
But if you like think up a way of wording things, you could just say, "Yeah, no, I want to try and steal some money, roll sleight of hand," and then you'll be able to make however much you do in sleight of hand, or just do things like that.
want to help some orphans out.
How do you want to help them?
Teach them some life skills. Adopt them, something along those lines.
So teach, or what type of skills do you want to teach them?
Pickpocketing.
So roll sleight of hand. How long do you help out these orphans, depending on?
All fucking day. You know, I'm gonna teach them multiple skills.
All right.
You know, pickpocketing only gets you so far.
Roll sleight of hand.
You also have to know how to murder people.
Yeah,
You don't have
you know.
to.
It's
No,
more of a,
yeah,
it's more of an option.
Yeah, also, it's the thing you learn on the job. It just happens sometimes, you know.
On the job
17.
learning.
Some people sometimes trip, you know.
17.
It's always their fault.
So that
And then next, I'm gonna teach them how to murder people, but tell them that it's only in extreme cases. I'm going to hammer that part in their head.
So roll a d8.
See how many people they murder.
You
No.
get a hammer.
So-
No, you're just creating a small guild.
You know, while pickpocketing, you would have got 5 gold from the person you pickpocketed, and like, the kids are like, "Holy shit, that's 5 gold."
Like what? I'll give it to them, depending how many of them are there.
But I could live for a week on this.
More or less.
Like a king.
Could live for a year on this, like a peasant.
Yeah, who
How
doesn't
many-
want that?
How many orphans are there?
I'm rolling d6.
26.
There are 3.
One of them's gonna have to have more than the others.
I'll
I'm
keep
gonna
one
play
and give the rest to them.
Give
That's
'em
still,
3
there's 3
gold.
of them.
Give them
You
3
give them,
gold and you keep 2.
yeah, there you go.
Now they are gonna take you seriously because you've shown them how to make good money. Alright.
Air quotes.
Kids are gonna lose their
Good
faith.
money.
Hell
being
yeah!
Some money.
You're gonna
I'm
make
going to
kids
tell them
lose.
they have to be really fucking careful and really strategic about this shit because they will die
You're
if
just
they.
gonna make an Oliver Twist. That's all you're doing right now.
Yeah, I am. I'm that guy. You know, the old guy that like
Like, beat them
Yep.
and...
consider yourself well. No.
That's Oliver's song.
Ribley's. In the corner of your screen, you see Ribley has lost.
Yeah, so more or less, I'm just gonna spend the entire week.
Corrupting children.
You know,
It's not corrupting, he's teaching them life skills.
I'm gonna teach them life skills. No, I'm
Oh,
gonna
we're
tell
doing
them. You
stuff
know,
for a week.
Well, till
Possibly.
council.
Who could say?
and I
A
will
week
leave.
or
I will,
longer.
Who could say?
I
You
will
haven't
leave
checked in
the option.
with Art or Ribley to like, hey, what's going on?
Yeah, I will leave the option open for them to, you know, come with
Yeah.
me if they want. You know,
If they want to live, they can come with me.
If you want to live, come with me.
yeah, that's pretty much what I'll say. The last day, I'll be like, also, if you want to live, you know, come with me. That's a lie. You're probably gonna die.
You're just
You
gonna
probably have
fucking
higher
have a
chance of dying
gaggle of
with me.
children nipping at your feet the entire fucking adventure.
It's gonna be really fun. The squirrel is gonna learn some parenting skills. Yo, kid, put the knife down, Billy. I want to tell you again.
You wouldn't say that. Keep the knife.
You would
Like,
walk
can you
up to
stop
Billy and say,
renaming us?
hey, have this knife.
Because, like, can you just stop renaming us?
Also, what are the kids'
For
races?
God's sake, you already have names.
Let's actually figure that out because there are only a few races that would actually be here.
One's a kobold.
So there's 3 orphans. I got 3 orphans that I'm teaching life skills.
Mm-hmm.
God help me if one of them.
One of them's 100% a
Probably
kobold.
human Dragonborn Kobold.
Yeah.
Probably maxing out the races thing.
More or less.
Yeah.
Yeah, the kobold was the same exact size as them when they were all toddlers.
Yeah.
Alright,
Kobold,
But the
so,
kobold
just
is
grows
30.
to their height and it just doesn't change for like 10 years.
alright, so mark these down so I don't forget. And so you don't
Okay.
forget. Dragonborn. They do not have a tail or wings, so it's just plain Dragonborn.
Blue.
What color?
We'll say
Mango.
brass.
The worst one.
Kobold.
Oh, shocking. What colour?
multicolored.
Oh, rainbow
A
dragon.
rainbow combo.
They're not rainbow. It's two colors, multicolored.
Which one?
We'll say red and blue.
What a weirdo.
I know.
Must be a dragon sorcerer.
And
Another kobold.
Oh, gross.
We'll say red and blue also, and they're brothers.
Oh, twins. They came from one egg. They're really small.
two kobold children.
Here, I'll tell you their names too. Because that's gonna get asked real soon, so. The Dragonborn's name is, Gesh. No.
Gesh.
Actually, let's do Drex. That sounds better.
Drex.
Yep. Drex. It's cooler. And he named himself that.
And the other one sounds like a genie.
Kobold 1 is.
Kriv.
Yeah, I had a character named that.
Kriv.
Yep.
They were a dick.
Kriv and
Griffin
Kriv, Driv, and Civ. There we go.
There's only
They have
two
another
of them.
brother, but he died.
Yeah.
So what's the other one's name?
Civ. We'll say Civ. I like Civ.
SIV or ZIV?
You know what? Fuck it. We'll make it 4 orphans, and yeah, you have Driv, Civ. Driv and Civ. Those are the two others. It's 4 orphans now. There you go. 4 children.
So,
Congrats.
kobold number 3. Driv.
Is Driv.
Driv.
Kriv, Civ, and Driv.
Oh yeah.
I honestly hope I don't adopt. They don't want to come with me. This is gonna be fucking confusing as fuck.
And then there's Drex.
It's also funny because they all kind of look the same. Because they're brothers.
They all come from the same egg.
No, I'll say they all came from the same
Area.
Cluster.
same
They're kind of kobolds.
clutch. Would it be
Batch?
Batch?
I don't know.
Clutch is right, but it's funny if they were from the same.
Fuck yeah. How did I?
How old
I don't
are
know.
all
Ridley's an only
They're
child.
from the same roost.
They're not chickens.
Dragons. They're dragons. Roost.
Dragons don't
The real
roost.
question is, how old are all they?
I'll say the kobolds are 3 and the dragonborn is 12.
Jesus.
They're young orphans.
That's an old Dragon Ball.
Actually, 8. I like. Yeah, 8.
He's 8 years old.
He's 8 years old. You have children with you.
Oh,
Then please don't give me these ones. Actually, I'm not gonna say anything. Still not gonna say anything.
Hi, can I adopt you?
Hey, can I get some
Hey,
new orphans, please?
Hey
That'd be great.
kids, you want to make a deal?
Yeah. Can I re-roll for this?
No. No, you can't.
These the orphans that followed you.
Kids, you want to make a deal? Swear your
Hey,
ever-loving
kids.
loyalty to me.
Kids are the best best ones to
That
do
would
it.
be the best way to do it.
No, see, that would be fucking useless. They all have probably 1 fucking hit point.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
4
Wait
glint in
until they
total.
grow up. They're gonna be all decent rogues.
Or
Maybe,
they'll die
if they
early like
live-
they already
If
were.
they die. Yeah. Listen, you gotta teach them.
They'll probably die.
They probably will die.
You have to nurture your deals.
At least one of the kobolds would die.
Well, you have to nature your deals.
Then the other 2, as they hit their archetype, they become assassins. And they'll
And then they
avenge
kill
his
them.
death.
So 100% the only reason why the kids care about you is because of Squirrel.
Vengeance.
Probably why they first
Alright.
walked up to him.
Yep.
Oh,
So I'm
no.
teaching them I'm teaching them how to pickpocket, how to kill, and telling them again, those are not some things you want to do all the time at all.
But there are right things to do.
You're being very counterproductive. Like you're like,
You
do this, but
kinda-
don't do this. It's mixed messages.
Do this, but don't do it all the time.
So,
Yeah, sometimes you have to take a short rest.
So now?
so kill now. When
You
is
know what?
a
Fucking
good
kill
time
everyone.
to
No,
kill?
I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna tell them to do that. 'Cause that's a really bad idea.
When is a good time to stab?
Like sacred. Doing the same accent.
Stab. It's his child, Kubo.
The same as the screw.
It is not.
Oh, it's Romanian. Sorry.
Now remember, this is only if this is for self-defense. Okay, don't go around stabbing people.
Yeah, murder for self-defense. The only defense.
Good to know.
If they're attacking you, you fucking stab them. But if they're just doing their thing, just take the shit and get the fuck out. You know what I mean?
So what if
I
we
put on my New York accent, to relate to them more.
So what if we steal? And then they get mad and attack?
Then you kill.
Good to know. Good to know.
They're just really bad thieves and just kill everyone they've come across.
A spree of murders have come
But
across
see-
Dragon Masters.
But see, the key about that is you wanna be stealthy. You don't want them to catch you. But if they do catch you, kill them.
So the funny thing is, you're not teaching them stealth. You're teaching them sleight of hand and how to stab.
Yeah.
More or
Well,
less.
I was hoping that would be kind of in the. But
Okay,
listen,
so-
I have an
Oh,
entire week. Okay.
Each day you make it roll.
So you've taught them sleight of hand. Yeah, at least the bare minimums they can learn the slightest on their own. Are you gonna teach them stealth? And are you gonna teach
I'm gonna
them
teach them
simple
stealth.
weapons?
Yeah, I'm gonna teach them all that. I'm gonna teach
Alright,
them stealth
so
too.
sleight of hand, stealth, and simple weapons is what you're teaching these children.
Yes.
Alright.
I feel like.
Daggers specifically, so it'll be a lot shorter time,
And
but simple
imagine-
weapon.
They're gonna lose their commoner class at this rate.
They may become psychic. Sidekick
Level
expert.
rogue.
You're just running around with 4 children.
You know what?
They're not.
I'm gonna turn into like a child's version of myself and be like, "Is this better for you?"
They're like,
Oh,
no,
no.
you fucking creepy
No.
shit.
Oh God, go back.
No, it's not.
They just start stabbing you.
Alright.
What the fuck are you weirdo?
Oh God, what did you do?
So roll stealth and other things. I don't know.
Well,
So-
the days haven't gone yet.
It's
Get ahead of yourself there.
At most, they will gain the sidekick expert class, which is more or less the rogue,
but sidekicky.
but they
But you
gain
can like
cool
change
stuff.
stuff.
They get some cool shit.
They get proficiency and they can help. Also, cunning
Yeah.
action, which is very good.
They get some good shit.
I wish there was a feat that just gives you cunning action. That'd be fucking great.
That would be a very powerful feat.
Yeah.
Realized he should have teach them stealth first and then sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Yes, stealth is next, and then murder.
Or you sneak around and then you stab people. Understood?
Should I roll it now, or do you want me to wait?
Well, yeah, you can roll it now.
You know what you're doing first.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
not good.
Yeah, so he was like sneaky. And he was like,
Oh, we'll
Yeah,
spend an
no.
extra day on that one.
Just keep teaching them till they learn it.
That's the way to do it.
It'd be real funny if we left the next day.
Yeah, and that time I'm giving them all guidance. Little bit of a boost.
You know, I wonder where Radic went. just kind of dropped off.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
It's fine.
all right. So you wanna thrust forward and then turn.
Thrust and twist. Thrust and twist.
Nah, you get a triangle.
Or if you don't want to kill him, you just want to stun him
I'm
and
gonna
run, kick him in
cast
the fucking
Sending
nuts. If
Tyrannic
they're a
just
woman,
one of
then
the
just
days, like, hey, you know,
Punch him in the tit.
then just kick him in the
Come
balls
over.
anyways.
what am I talking to you? Or something.
They're not talking.
It's Tyrannic, just like after not seeing him for like 4 days.
You see him now. Outside the door,
He
sneaking
tries
up.
to break into my
Ooh.
house. One of the kids try and break into my house, get ballisted.
Get fucking
shit.
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. So needless to
Explode.
say, we're gonna spend as soon as they we're just gonna
Die.
spend a couple days and stuff.
Spend the entire week just on stuff.
Every day that pass, right before I go into rest mode, I would fabricate more alchemist's fire.
Cover yourself in alchemist fire.
So that's what day 1, day 2, day 3. Day 1 was really productive. The other 2 days,
Technically, day 1 is day 2, but you know.
Doesn't
It's a
the not
6 day.
have
Oh, yeah.
something to explain to Rebel because he doesn't get it?
So this is technically day 4.
That art
This next
wants to
week.
explain to him.
So yeah, in time, he would come back and like, all right,
Dinner, probably.
That's better.
that's very better. They learn
Probably
a lot.
They finally figure it out. Like, hey, maybe I should be a
They
little
figure
bit
it
more
out so
quiet.
much that they
Crouch?
just.
Oh, sorry. I was confused. I thought we could just stand up and slap people in the face.
Oh yeah. Oh, we're supposed to crouch down. Oh well,
Now roll a
man, that would have
D10.
helped early.
You're supposed to not be seen? What?
Oh, well, that makes so much more sense.
Now roll a D10. This would be more stealth, sneak, steal. You would gain 3 gold pieces.
Then the next day, after you teach him sneaky,
Also, by the way, since there was
sneak
actually
stealth
4, I
stance.
gave them. I gave the other one that 1 gold piece, so I only get 1 gold piece. In
Okay.
Yeah, you split the profits evenly.
Mhm.
Except for this time.
Then this 3 gold
I
pieces.
realize I'm just gonna give them the right amount of change because I can do that. Forgets he can do that.
You're literally one good skill.
You're basically a walking bank.
Yeah.
Literally, but there's a reason why.
The most useful thing to have in an adventuring party.
Exact change. Are you like the old grandma that carries their change pouch with them at all times?
No, he has one of those coin belts.
Oh, fuck yeah.
No, see, I could not carry them out in the open. That would be fun.
But the 2 Dragonborn would end up getting back to the home. Pretty late in the evening, around 6ish.
I assume with pink head person now joining us.
Yeah, pink hair would have shown up. Like, well, gee, this place is pretty nifty. It's big enough. It's like they were compensating for something.
Ascendant.
Wizards are normally compensating.
Hey. Do either of the
All
people
bubble
coming
blowing
back home
babies
look at
with
art
me.
like
Since
I'm
it's
still
funny.
outside?
Rose would beep the doorbell.
Mhm.
Ding
Go
dong.
outside and let them
Beep.
inside.
Well,
Hi.
this is pretty nice.
Yeah. Welcome to my house. Or where I live. Yes.
Well, shoot.
That's a weird situation.
You got any hush puppies?
Now y'all got that gumbo?
Got some puppies. You wanna go, Hush?
Don't gumbo.
Oh
Look to
boy,
Art.
it's a Feywild delicacy.
I'm sure if you get the stuff to make it, the unseen servants
Potatoes?
will gladly help you.
Well, you got the potato, you got the crawdads, I got major spice.
Crawdad.
No, we don't do the
Hey, you do the
No, that's the wrong place. That's more north.
not
Well, it's pretty cold outside. I'm gonna go inside.
Feels cold.
Feels cold acutely. 'Cause they don't have thermoregulation.
Yeah. It's ironic.
No. These two will just go to the fireplace because it'd be chilly. The guard will stay at door. Well, I'm just gonna go somewhere.
Okay, there's a game room there.
Well, hell.
Got any video games?
You got that Call of Duty?
Yes.
Well, shit.
Oh shit, you only got the old one? Garbage.
That's the good
Yes.
shit.
We got more.
It's only Ghost though.
Oh,
Hey, now the story was not terrible. It wasn't the best
no
game.
one cares
but
about story room.
I do.
Fucking losers.
That's the only reason why I play Call of Duty games.
I'm just gonna look at Art.
The terrible ass story.
I'm gonna look at Ribbler.
Hey, look at both of you.
He's home. If you wanna tell him, and then he can do what you said. Sitting right next to you.
Yeah. So, could you explain to Ribley, why me
why me?
would invite him to my home?
Well, there's a few reasons I may think of. Political relations is the biggest.
Just look at Ribley.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you understand that you're a part of a very powerful family? I am also part of a very powerful family.
Do you
Rest
want to
in peace,
marry
my
into
mind.
his family, or do you want to marry into his? That's the real
My
question.
Romeo.
I can marry
No.
both of you.
I am fully aware. It's just good to have relations.
Romeo.
Separately.
Where art thou?
Romeo.
I'm still slightly confused, but okay.
It's good to keep up relations between the more powerful families in the world. It's just good business.
All right. Look to Falthel, like what?
Yeah.
Him also getting it way more than Ripley.
It's not wrong, but what do you want from me?
Oh, no.
Oi.
I don't know.
Guess how high up there was Napak and the whole. I guess how big is the Molonox family?
He holds up pretty high scale. Like, it's pretty big in the Silver Dragon community, yeah.
From what I know, one of the largest influencers.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
We're gonna get a wish.
No one
Nep-
told me that.
Nepal kind of kept the political things a bit on the downside for you. Because
How-
political stuff.
But you've not been to any of the meetings or anything?
He's only been to a few. But that was also years ago.
They're gonna need a wish spell to cure his PTSD, so he can actually be a useful member of his family.
Because there isn't lightning, it's fine.
Blue dragon. should
Oh, there'd be a shame if a blue dragon were to show up.
Oh, hey guys, I like my lightning ball.
Just fucking sneezes. Oh, sorry about that.
It's a bit chilly outside. I got my cold this cold season.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna fucking do it. Oh no.
Up. Thunderbolt.
Why don't people tell me things?
No,
Randy
you're pretty
sneezes.
young. That's why.
But you know, also going through all of this paperwork today, was that not in any of that?
I mean, I knew he was some, but not like.
Thank
There's-
God my master didn't leave me paperwork to do.
No, he
Man.
just left you.
No,
Period.
no, you did. You just didn't fucking
There
look at
actually
it.
wasn't really
You're
much.
like,
I actually managed to glean from the paperwork. It was mostly just assets. Weird things.
do you understand how much things are worth? The
Ye-
higher they're worth, more power you generally have. More or less in most cultures. Everyone stares at Ripley again.
I don't.
As
Okay.
said, young. You do get the pass. We do have a few more years' experience in this.
Yes, yeah. It's annoying teaching.
I guess
He's
that's.
doing this. Ripley, you're still in your single digits, yeah.
Yeah,
I am
yeah.
10.
Ooh,
I was 10. I was 9 when met the party.
He's
Hmm.
just hitting double digits. So,
yeah. It's understandable. It's kind of frustrating him being a wizard, though.
well,
You think he
still,
would get it?
like, still, even as a wizard, like, age still is a factor.
Yes, yeah. But still.
Okay.
Do you think you could assist him? Because I'm sure you know the protocols more than me. Because he's going to need to figure out protocols and all that during the
It
meeting.
really depends on the family. For, well, us, me, very different due to I'm not the head of the house of mine.
Tutu.
My father
Wait,
is, so I'm
wait,
just
wait.
sitting.
What?
Yeah, my father's the head of the house. Not the gold dragon. My father is the head of my house.
Ruby, do you understand that these are all... the people in this home right now are from different families who are also
Know that?
high-ranking officials,
I had a vague idea.
which you are now.
I'm having a more solidified idea. Huh.
The nun cook will raise like I am the head of my house, but due to succession of power.
Okay.
What was in the park?
He
Wait,
was
who else
head-
is in the Balnock's house?
Looks down like sadly most of the Balanock family is dying off. It's an old house. So
I think
the
Ruby's
park was the
understand.
youngest of all the Balanocks.
He was the young? He was not a young man.
He nods his head.
Huh. Why the last... Wait, does that make me the head?
No, his father's still around.
Oh,
in
okay.
Nepok's absence, the father took head.
And where is he?
He is not here. He's staying at the council. They have rooms.
Should meet him.
Oh, okay. Should
I've never met him.
is he not a fan of Ripley?
He is. He's
Okay,
met him once whenever he was very young.
just making sure.
Have I met him?
You have not. No, not that you can remember.
Yeah.
He recognizes that you are the adopted son.
Yeah.
Of his son.
We should probably set up a meeting with him before the thing tomorrow, just so those two can catch up.
Well, there isn't much to catch up on. Like it's more.
What's more, he could then teach him what the fuck to act.
Yeah. But yes,
There's a lot.
no, Napak was the head of the family.
Well, good news. You only have to worry about the estate. For now.
Yes. Huh.
But you still meet with your grandfather so you can
Yeah.
figure out protocols and
This is a weird family.
I'm telling you now, he is a man of, say, demanding presence.
I believe most dragons' kin are.
Yeah.
So
More so than Napak. Napak was pretty chilled about it, but
I get it. Good.
Silver dragons are lightning.
no, they're cold.
They're cold. Fuck.
Dingus.
I keep forgetting.
That's why obsidian dragons are terrifying to silver dragons, because they're better.
Mm.
You got ice, I got black ice, bitch. No.
Okay.
Yes.
I also then at this point would message Ripley and be like, should we talk about Glenarcy with these two? Or...
I don't know.
Because, he was kind of a big deal and they may not like him.
I mean, we're kind of iffy about him ourselves.
But it's more about how they feel about him.
I mean, he's a lot older than anyone else here. So, they might not know him.
They're doing the whisper thing. Shrug.
Shows up
Oh,
at the
Arts
door.
Casting messaged me about something.
Knock knock. Ding ding.
Ding dong.
Oh. I guess I can... yeah, Art, you can tell them about Glenassi, I guess. I'll, let in whoever that was.
How did they
Whoever
respond to him
that
saying that?
And they'll look at you.
Hey.
So they don't respond to the name at all?
Hands on the... You don't know what I'm talking about, but I don't want to bother about saying... Says something in Celestial, blue thing on the back of your hand can come inside.
It's a bit of boo.
Welcome
Christ.
to my home,
What is
Savant.
happening?
What?
If things are slow, it's like this map is very large.
Things in it.
I spent time making it.
You are welcome to come inside. Savant and Savant 2, that is glitched.
Sorry, like 5 cars just drove by, blaring like the loudest speakers I've heard in a long time.
Yeah, you can come inside. He blue symbol on the back of your hand for a sec, then it fades away. Swirly.
Your hand is then removed.
Oh,
Too wide. I like the tower better. goes, finds a room, sits down.
Just walks into the office. Ripley just like kind of stares, confused.
And then message Ripley, it's your fucking house. You can tell him to do what you want. It's clearly your office.
What, me or the what?
You can tell Savant wherever you want. It's your
Oh,
house.
Savant?
Yeah.
That's an office.
Okay.
Can you wait in the waiting room if you want to wait? Rose
You
is in
told
there.
me where it was.
It's on the other side of the. It's like other side of the room.
The womb.
Room.
Inside the womb.
Hospitality.
Rose is playing checkers in there if you want to play with her.
I don't feel like ruining her day.
You see Rose is playing checkers by herself, so she's moving to the other side to move the piece, but then she moves over and
If she asks an unseen servant, he'll play.
she could, but why would she? She can't see that they're there.
Yeah.
She's like,
I'm just gonna ask one of the unseen servants, hey, can you go in there and play with Rose? Looking at him.
Savant
Okay.
remembers when he
That's an
meets
unseen
the-
servant.
okay, so
Looks at you,
Savant remembers
just carries on with whatever he's doing
being
because he has
the
a
hardest
determined.
difficult-
Mm-hmm.
you're quiet, so what'd you say?
Savant remembers beating the hardest difficulty dragon chess.
Once,
More
Only
than
one.
you've done it.
because I don't need to.
Yeah. So what did the unseen servant do?
Unseasoned servant gives the okay symbol and moves in. You would hear, "Ghost!"
Yeah, okay.
Oh shit! A ghost.
I'm just gonna go back to sit down.
After me telling them about glassing.
It's like, yeah, we don't. Name doesn't ring a bell.
An invisible mage hand move the pieces instead of the ghost.
I'm saying whilst he's fapping around, I'd have told him everything about glassing.
Yeah, no, like, don't know who he is.
Like even the obsidian dragon
Well,
part.
they would know what an obsidian dragon is, but like in the sense they don't know of any. There's none on the council, none taking up residence. Most of the time, the last obsidian dragon led the gem dragon's party, but
Yeah.
they left that behind years and years and years and years ago.
Yeah, so we're talking about.
But yeah, no, we don't know Galassi.
Well, that's who it was.
I don't.
Well, you don't know that he was leading the party. You just know that he was a obsidian
I
dragon.
think they only said that.
Ooh.
No. The Oni said that he killed a silver dragon.
And then was banished.
I don't think he said he was banished.
He more or less had to leave for a few years, but that would have went out a long time ago.
Yeah.
A few ages ago.
It all makes sense.
Considering it happened around the Third Age.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he's silver, not silver, obsidian dragon.
Yeah, alright. It's good to hear that they still exist. A lot of people think they've died off, so.
I think there's a few on the plane, but I don't
Well,
know.
died
To
off
be fair,
outside of the place.
he is a massive asshole.
Most. He stops himself.
Is the Arcane Eye still around?
Yes.
Stare at it.
Hovers up.
Slowly hovers up. Yeah.
Yeah, it better. So, does anyone know about like an Arcane Eye that's been flying around?
What?
Yeah, there's an Arcane Eye.
It could be
Nerds.
Likely Counsel.
Soften. Could be Shothan.
Oh, shopping. Oh. It could
So
be.
that
He's still here, so
Yeah.
I would assume there's probably one at the council.
Oh, that's probably
the
how he
security.
looked into our. Oh well, I mean the council security is there.
But he's not always there.
It's kind of always there.
Literally sent him home last night.
I mean, he can do what he wants. Like he can go play checkers.
Ripley, you understand that's not his job.
I know.
His job is to watch and make sure you don't die.
Haven't died yet, so he's doing a good job.
Right.
Well,
that's a way to look at it.
You understand if he doesn't watch you, then he's not doing his job, then he would be fired. And then he wouldn't have a job, then he would starve.
He's kind of here at request because I kind of did it on accident.
Oh, he's here because of who you are, Ripley.
Yeah.
It's like if I go home, I would have someone following me around the town.
Well, someone
How did
that
he
would
go?
actually be an autonomous mechanical robot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Sleep. Arcane Eye is still around.
It would have just floated back down. Half of it in ceiling, half of it in floor now.
You know, you can come downstairs if you want.
Keeps on staring at you.
Alright. About what time is it?
At this point, it'd probably be around 6, 7ish.
Maybe
Question,
have
would
dinner
Ripley be
soon,
aware of
I
what
think.
Arcano does?
Hmm?
Would Ripley be aware of what Arcano does?
Yes.
So it doesn't do sound.
I'm gonna motion dinner soon.
Munch, munch. Fork,
Just like
mouth.
You can go
Yummy.
upstairs if you want. It just stares at you.
just point to the dining room,
Yummy.
point at a clock,
Tummy.
mouth some eating. Thumbs up.
The eye stares at you. Slowly floats up.
Oh,
He's not
Floats
very
back down.
sociable.
Well, you say that. Because now you're not staring.
I would ask Falthor if there's like a alcohol cabinet somewhere.
Alcohol isn't really big. There is, but it's less of a cabinet and more just not good. It's just wine. It's good wine.
Ah, okay. I just wonder if there's any specialties.
No, it's literally just a refilling barrel.
Ah, okay.
I don't think the pot drank much.
Everyone has their vices. I wasn't sure what his was. Now I
No
do.
idea for
Fair
a
Pain
point. What
hookers.
was his vice?
Magic.
Let's look at
Say it.
these two.
No
I
idea
mean,
for a
Is
restaurant.
it? I'm guessing it's study.
BDSM?
More or less.
Yeah.
It's just like an endless water thing.
But wine.
But when you open or like like the soda fountains, like you can choose which one you want. Well, you do that, but it's a prestidigitation spell that flavors the water to whatever they want.
You could make that
Yep.
and sell it.
Yeah.
Perfect restaurant idea.
very lucrative item to make.
Mhm.
Mass produce.
Um,
But yeah.
I don't know if Sheldon got that.
Just
The
a
whole-
message.
Don't have message. I would need to cast sending. I mean, you can message him. He's not. He's like upstairs.
Okay. I messaged Sheldon. It's dinner time.
Thank you. I'll be down soon.
Yeah, look at the eye.
Buster's still staring.
Does it poof?
Keeps on staring.
Keep it down. I think. This whole time, it's just been Nukes. White Dragon.
He's still asleep.
Just in his sleep doing Arcane Eye. He's just pretending to be asleep.
I'm gonna cast sending to Unix. Oh, that's right. How the fuck do you say the name? I never actually had to say these names aloud. Nux. Nux. That's a weird one.
Nukes.
Nux. That's a weird fucking name.
You're the one
Yeah.
that wrote it. You're the one that made it up.
I'm gonna cast sending to Nux. Nux.
Does not sound right.
It really doesn't. How would you say his name, Ren?
Nyusik. Alright,
Nyusik.
Nusik.
Nusik. That's a bit better. I'm gonna cast sending to Nusik.
You could also use Google to tell you how to
Wake up. If you're still asleep.
What?
Good morning.
Who's this?
Ribley.
You use sending, so
That's
Yeah,
what
I
he
know.
immediately said that.
Shoot, I messed up the spell. Cast sending again. It's 6 in the afternoon. We're gonna have dinner soon.
Shit. Slipping.
good. Do this every day.
I missed the meeting again.
Oh no, terrible. Oh,
It's funny because Ripley's gonna wake him up next time. Like, hey, we gotta go to the meeting,
yeah, like
and he might actually show up there at like
9 o'clock
a
in the
day or
morning.
two earlier than he normally does, which would be weird for this
He's
game.
the only white dragon born there.
Yeah,
So
basically.
Nox just looks at him like, "What the fuck are you doing? You weirdo."
Everyone just looks at him like, what? And he's
Not-
like, yeah, this kobold woke me up.
Not knowing you all are there, he's gonna walk inside and wonder where the fuck everyone is.
He's not gonna see us sitting.
Oh, we all have great invisibility on ourselves. And then in middle late, we just pop into
I could do
existence.
that.
It's
Get a
just he
shit
has
happen.
very low perception. He doesn't see you.
Hey, who wants to mess with the Unix?
I put my hand up.
Okay, we got what? Look at green.
Okay.
One.
If I have to,
That's 4. I can do it with everyone if I use my 5th level. I cast it. I looked at this guy. The gold boy.
Sure, why
I'm
not?
gonna cast invisibility at 5th level on all of us.
perfect use of a spell.
All right. I don't know what to do past this point.
We just go and sit down and have dinner.
Oh, that'd be great. Alrighty, let's go. Yeah, pitter patter.
The eyeball follows.
I can see. Ninja.
And then everyone just sits in the same chair.
Yeah.
Oh, except
Nah,
for
different chair. I'm gonna be on the other side of the table.
just confuse it even more.
Shouting comes in, doesn't know. Well, Arcana.
Double prank. Well, Arcane, I would know that it happened.
Yeah.
Know where we
Don't
are.
go to the setting.
Rose doesn't know it's dinner time.
Oh, Art. I'm like speaking. Oh, Art, can you cast message to Rose?
If I
Tell-
do message, then I won't be invisible.
Guards! There's ghosts here.
Could you get one of the servants to get them?
God.
I'm gonna look to a certain. Can you get Rose? She's in the
God.
sort of waiting room. Also, the dragon guard.
Did I know where the voices are coming from?
I'm gonna change table. Go change seats.
He frost
Change
breaths this
places.
general area.
He what?
He frost breath that general area. So, Art, please make a dex saving
Why
throw.
specifically me? That seems rude.
No, because that's where the voices are coming from.
That's not what the arrow.
I stood up and moved when he started breathing.
Was it a con save?
Let me find the cold dragonborn.
That's probably a dex.
That's why I just said dex.
Dragonborn 5e. Just open up the thing.
It is a con save, yeah. 15
Ah.
for con.
Yep.
So you save
A little bit.
What type of damage?
half damage if I remember correctly.
I will also then
I
absorb elements.
mean, what level is he? Because
I will absorb elements for him.
does that break?
So you take half.
Yeah.
And also you're no longer visible.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
Oh no, you break my concentration.
So you take 3 points of damage. What?
How could you break my concentration on this?
You're not a
Got that.
ghost.
Yet. Give it time.
Magic.
Eventually we're all ghosts.
I don't like magic. Magic's bad.
I feel like you chose poorly in your birth race then.
What?
What?
Because, being so dragons and all that, they'd like magic.
Not all dragons like magic.
Most
Rose
of them.
just comes into the room, sees only 3 people.
But still only hears 3 voices.
The guard would be also in
The
there.
dragon guard has seen you all cast the spell.
Yep.
He's just gonna walk around, just
point next
tapping
to me.
to see
I just
empty
point next to it.
chairs. Right. Okay, so
That's
no one's-
Umo.
Well, you wouldn't know either.
No, no, either. That's why it's on it.
He knows not to sit next to this guy, because this guy doesn't like sitting next to people.
People he doesn't know.
Dragon guard just walked around the empty chairs, poking to see if there was anyone there. So
You know,
that's-
being a ghost is pretty neat.
Mm,
Ooh, spooky.
give me a bit. I'll breathe in your general area soon.
Don't need a nap for that.
A little bit.
Just give me 8 hours.
Give me an hour.
The green and gold one are just sitting there quiet.
More or less. They don't want to get breathed on.
Cowards.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Where would I be in set amount of time? I could.
Where your
Teleport
voice
away.
is coming from.
I could be anywhere. That's how it just stares at you. Passive perception.
The voice could be coming from inside your head. I got something. knowing
don't
I'm out
like
of
it.
spell slots. Third
Just say
plus.
that. Say this out loud. I cast sending.
I cast sending.
I don't like this.
I'm just gonna go up next to him and tap him. Tap.
Punches you in the face.
I don't want to slap you.
Well, punch him then.
That's bad.
Did you see the comedy in the situation?
What do you think is worse, slapping or breathing your breath weapon on them?
Breath weapon is better.
But one does a bit more damage.
What?
Only a little bit. You know.
He's a level 20 monk. His breath weapon's actually weaker.
No, he's not.
I'm just gonna walk by and tap something on the, the shoulder,
Yes,
like that side of him, and then come back.
I know where you are. I can hear you.
Same.
I'm gonna drop invisibility.
Oh shit! Everyone's here.
Ta-da!
Magic.
Rose is just sitting there quietly eating soup.
More or less.
Fucking weirdos.
It's good soup. Could be gumbo though.
Could be gumbo, but it's not, for they did not have the ingredients. But Rose will give them the ingredients for gumbo.
We'll have
Hush
gumbo tomorrow.
puppies.
The day goes, so does the
The
world.
day goes on.
Oh, I also got this, and after dinner, I'm gonna show them the thing Napak got me. Really nice clothes.
Very nice.
Fancy.
Yeah, I guess Napak ordered it before he left.
So the
Maybe
dresser
you'll-
guy kept it for fucking 4 years.
Yeah, it is. I mean, like, the stitching is platinum. Like, actually platinum.
It's fairly common.
No?
Well, nobility, yeah. That's
We just look around the table. They're like, yeah, it's pretty common.
Yeah, Ben. I don't know
They
who
just-
you're talking to.
They just melt down one platinum coin and can make 10 suits out of it.
No. Like one suit at probably 10 coins.
I mean, this thing is worth 100 gold. Just an idea of how fancy.
100 gold is technically what, like 1,000 buckaroos?
It's a bit. So, yeah. I guess I'm gonna go to the meeting tomorrow. That'll be great. And not stressful.
Yes, you should probably still set up the meeting with your grandfather beforehand.
Yeah. I don't know how to do that, and I don't know who he is. What's his name?
His name would be...
Sir Jim Bob Satan Jr. the second.
his name would be Fax.
Fax. Fax.
Yep.
And Logic.
So you can just send him paper. You could do sending for free to him.
Yes, all he needs to do is invent the fax machine.
Would I have any idea who that might be?
Yeah, like fairly prominent. He is very old. I mean old for Dragonborn.
So 16.
No. He's reaching close to like 76.
Is that it?
Fuck, I didn't send it to you.
It's gonna be weird when the Balrog's family is just gonna be a kobold,
Yeah.
a very confused kobold. I feel like the Silver Dragon's gonna think to himself, how did this happen? What
Well,
happened
there's
to
multiple
this?
silver dragon families. It's just the Balnox family is one of the more prominent.
Yeah, I know, but the Silver Dragon was gonna be like, huh, how did that happen with these guys?
Just really checking on my family more often. Oh, shit.
So yeah, that was a nice meal.
Yes. Delicious. Rob's belly.
Pat. It could
Okay,
have been
actually-
better. Could have had some other things with it, but soup. It's good as it's gonna get. Soup, soup.
You can tomorrow. You can talk to the unseen servants. They don't really respond, but they listen. So you can tell them how to make gumbo.
All right, I can do that. I can and I will.
All right, just so you know, yeah. If you leave the premises, someone has to let you back in. But I'm pretty sure Shelton, you're gonna be here, yeah.
Well, that is a
Yes. He can let you in.
Alrighty.
If you'll be so kind, Shelton.
I can.
Alright. Thank you.
Well, where's the beds? I'm kind of sleepy.
Oh, upstairs. One of the side rooms.
Easy enough. They will.
Zeke's in one of them.
Good to know.
I guess I'm gonna turn into
Into what?
bed. Cast True Polymorph for myself.
Turns into a bed.
Yeah. Yep. I don't. Okay. Yep. Definitely gonna go to bed.
Yeah, me too. I'm kind of sleepy.
You
Really? You sure?
Yeah, I just ate.
Yep, definitely gonna go to bed. Definitely
Alright.
bed.
Everyone would be aware that he doesn't sleep. Like, it was part of the download.
Most
information.
understand. Dragon Guard not knowing what to do.
It's like, should I leave?
Stand by the door. Shall do as I do.
I stand by doors and look intimidating. That's most of what my job has been for the past, 2 years.
I ask him if he needs sleep.
No, I don't.
You've got one of those stones.
You know, said yes.
Okay. Does
Very
he chuck it in here?
useful. Oh, so very useful. More
Yeah.
than I'm just like, wow.
The same.
Actually, I probably would go up to the observatory.
Alright.
That is.
And go outside again, see the observatory open again. How tall is this building?
It's pretty fucking tall.
Right, how many feet though?
I don't know, man.
I need to know the exact.
It's like a tiered. Like, the roofs are sloped because snow, but sort of a tiering structure. Probably grab like some papers, some blank papers. It's got some better sketching to do.
I'd say close to like 90 to 100 feet.
Okay, so message would work then. It's 120 feet.
E.
So just message him. You see anything interesting?
So, what exactly are you spying upon then?
I'm gonna look at Polaris first and try and get a more detailed sketch than my not best mental state sketch I had before.
And I'll resend the image to you.
Okay, so you went with that one.
Yep, I'll move that one.
Okay.
And you had here. See anything interesting?
Polaris just being gone.
Okay.
Still.
Interesting.
Then gonna look at other celestial bodies to see if they're also changed.
Nope. The rest are still the same.
Okay.
Question. You keep your true sight whenever you look at all that, yeah?
Mhm.
Good to know.
I'm gonna
Nothing.
turn it on. This
It's only
one.
15 feet.
Polaris looks different.
It's only 15 feet.
No. Well, looking through that, yes, but I'm going to say I think it's nice. Shush. Shush.
Shush, it's for story.
It's
Well,
flavor.
technically, it's like hitting the telescope and go in would be within 15 feet.
Yeah, technically, yeah. So right through technicality.
So what does it look like without true sight?
Looks like a comet.
Oh. Shoot. So the dragons probably already know, because they have true sight, I think.
Me too.
Shoot. Shoot. Well, there goes my plans.
I always just bring it up still. But and that's still something like, I've noticed this. Did anyone know about this? Yes. Okay, just wanted to bring that up because it seemed a bit freaky.
I'm gonna keep that, the papers still, but, okay, I thought this was a bigger problem than I thought.
Well,
Because
that'd be good too.
Well, I mean, when a celestial body stops existing and is replaced by spooky space thing.
It's almost if they keep out the papers, it's reduce mass panic.
Also, does my drawing disappear?
Nope. It is a drawing.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like 5th age bullshit.
You're seeing it right now.
No.
Dude, I don't know. There's some weird shit with the keys.
Fuck's sake.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna close that up and then go down to the 5th level and do some stuff. Check papers there. As I get lost in the void. Shit, where'd my token go? Oh no.
Did I die?
Ah, there it is. Okay. Check papers there for an hour till about 8 and go to bed.
Alright. Papers are more or less the same.
Okie dokie.
Time passes. 2 rolls for something.
No particular thing.
Art flies overhead, gets shot.
That happened yesterday.
No, he deflects the bullet.
So it was canon that happened.
Was it
That
canon?
something flew overhead.
Something did fly overhead.
It was the dragon who forgot about protocol.
It's not protocol, it's more just, ah shit, this place again.
Yeah, protocol of the house.
It's kind of like Silver Dragon decree. Hey, don't fly over here because you might get shot.
Dipshits.
Gonna get got? Fly over here.
Yeah, if you want to get got, go there. If you don't,
Yeah, it's up to you. You know, it's a choice. Everything's a choice.
If you do die, not my fault.
what are you rolling?
What am I rolling?
I don't know. Random events over the night.
What?
Because we joked about how there was a small chance that the dragon would fly over and get shot.
You wouldn't die. You'd just be like, oh my god, it's annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh.
Oh god, it removed one of my scales. That's annoying.
I need that.
Dang it.
I was gonna make a weird dragonkin with that. God damn it.
Golly gee.
I was going to give
I've
that
got to wait
a
one
friend.
more day to do it. Fuck.
And doodle doo. This motherfucker's shooting me. He needs to be taught a lesson. Oh, shoot. Drag. I guess it's time to die.
Sprays down the house. It's a black dragon, just melts it.
Blech. Ooh, that was pretty good.
Ooh.
That's pretty nice. Pretty good. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Pretty good. Yeah.
5 days of stealth training. Ooh.
Okay. So, the day starts. You all awaken.
Bath, get dressed, put on that shiny oil. Get all nice and ready.
Alright.
Go downstairs, knock on this guy's door. Hi. You want to come to the meeting?
Oh shit. Fuck. Yes, I need to do that.
Wait. It's
Third day.
wait, it's the sun's still up. What time is it? It's like 10.
Then he has breakfast. Oh my god, I need to sleep.
One moment, guys.
You have 4?
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. That's 4 moments right there. Sorry to use them all.
Well, depending on time space, it's multiple moments, even more than that. So.
Yeah, I guess. It could be theoretically infinite moments.
Yeah.
Because, you can keep dividing smaller and smaller.
Theoretically.
Bye, Savant.
Wow, what an asshole.
Couldn't even make it to late.
No, he just hasn't talked.
Oh, yeah. Probably reading a book.
Funny.
Like a nerd.
Who?
Savant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Question. That takes all day, right, Ryan? The training.
Okay.
The
back.
training thing, yeah.
The
It's like
training
doing crafting.
thing
essentially.
takes a few days
I figured.
because you spent a few days teaching them. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 4
Only
days.
5. Only 5.
Yeah.
The
It's like you
dragon.
replace your
You back
crafting
there?
with
Yeah.
training. I think.
Savant.
Dragonborn, get ready.
Savant went in the corner. He hasn't talked.
So what?
And he's probably not paying attention. Oh, Savant?
Yeah. So what'd
He
you say?
went to the corner.
Okay.
He's in the naughty corner. He's been naughty.
Yeah. Oh yeah, gonna go tell Art. Say, hey, do you want to come to the meeting? I'm going today.
Yeah, sure.
It's dressed
That
up
sounds
in his
great.
very nice clothes.
Yes. That sounds so good.
Hey,
I just
Savant.
prestidigitation my clothes.
Let's clean them up. Yeah, alright. I still don't know how would I even get into contact with my. We can figure that out when we get there. Okay, we can figure that out.
Do you have many people that you know that could help you?
I know probably
for-
easy, but I just don't know him. This whole thing is a
Yeah,
little
but they do.
stressful.
Just ask him to help you.
I will. Jeez, chill.
Just
Wow,
standing
man,
there
just-
staring at him.
Chill. Wow.
Like, I'm already stressed out enough. I don't need you yelling at me.
I'm not very monotone voice actually.
Yeah.
I'm always calm.
That's
I'm gonna cast Sending to Zeke. Don't kill anyone.
No
Leaving.
promises.
Send it before you even send it back.
I'm gonna send Zeus with them.
You're gonna what?
Send Zeus with them.
Just slowly follows.
If I hear Zeus, I'm gonna kill him.
Hey,
Thank God I bought
you got any
10
nuts?
uses.
I'm gonna pick up Zeus and look at him. Look, dude, you can't come with me.
Why not?
You get shot.
I'm a dignitary from the forest.
Incorrect.
Incorrect.
Why?
You haven't been invited.
I'm always invited.
Go back to Reddick, please.
Get out of Runestone.
Art will kill you.
He sees the runestone, knowing what they are now. That's just rude.
A little is, but like we can't.
How about
You
I
can't
give you
come
this and you leave?
Fuck yeah, done deal.
Listen, I'm familiar with sentience casts on the main exactly the most loyal.
But then he realizes because he's what he is, he can't attack anyone, so he can't use the Runestone.
He can drop it on someone's head.
No, because you have to actively use it.
Yeah. That's all he can really do. Is drop it on someone's head.
Thing
And then
is,
they
Then
get
it
a
wouldn't
rune
do
still.
anything. Yeah, then they would just get a Runestone and wouldn't do anything.
you know how terrifying it is that a squirrel can walk up to a child and say, "Hey, kid," or that kid,
Kill them.
There we
because
go.
it's outright damage.
Mm-hmm.
Because children have 1 HP.
And then he just acts like a squirrel, pretending not to be able to talk.
Yep.
The squirrel told me to.
Chaotic
Squirrel.
day.
Bro, it's a squirrel, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a squirrel.
So, everyone good to go to the council meeting? Whoever's going to the council meeting? That being people?
I was gonna send my ambassador, but he was declined.
My ambassador was declined, sadly, so can't really do much. Darn it.
He probably doesn't give a shit though, because he's got nuts now. So he's like, yeah, fuck your meeting. I'll just eat these nuts then.
I could go trade this in for at least a walnut. done deal. I'll threaten someone.
An empty threat.
Empty threat.
We can't
Tell a
threaten
child to throw it at the guy for him. It's not empty.
It's gonna be great. Someone's gonna wrong him, and then once he becomes a person, he's gonna be like, "I'm back."
Back, motherfucker.
200 of them.
He also becomes a sidekick.
Yeah, he's all.
Yeah, that's what he would become. It's a sidekick. Oh. Okay.
This is what we find out when he hasn't fully prepared the council meetings.
No, I've prepared it. It's just I said 3, and I'm gonna say one thing later. Don't worry about it. All right. So, as you all make your way, you do reach the council building more or less at the point being stopped by multiple guards, just more or less checking
Guard.
you all.
Probably following with.
Yeah.
The only thing I have with me is my wand, those papers, and clothes.
All right.
Papers,
Or
please.
they would ask for your weapons.
Everything would be in my bag of holding, so they wouldn't see anyone.
So they would ask, "Do you have any weapons on you?" Say that again.
Yes.
Could you please remove them, and we will give them back to you?
Okay, I give them a hammer, a sickle, 6 daggers, a blunderbuss. Don't shoot the blunderbuss; it will explode on
Just
you.
the kid, just like the guy from fucking what movie was it?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's my favorite trope. Just remove the comically large amount of weapons.
Yeah.
And then they're like, I said all of them, and they pull out a couple of more.
Yeah, they'll just pull out a small bag of runestones.
Like, alright, fuck your name so I can give all this back to you.
Give me my name.
Thank you.
Wow, you gave them your name? Thank God you aren't in the Feywilds.
Yeah.
Turns out this entire time has been a dream and you've all been in the Feywild. So now
And
we
you
have that.
just gave them your name. You're a slave
Alright.
now. Congrats.
Yep.
I didn't give my true name. Yeah.
Your true name is Alan. We know.
Now they do. Fuck.
Dun, dun, dun.
Spoiler.
As you make your way, going deeper inside, you would notice everyone discards weapons. As
Did they take my wand?
for you, no, because you're actually a nobleman here. They actually don't
Same.
mind most of them actually having you all having weapons, because you're not dumb enough to use them.
I'm also a nobleman.
You're not nobleman from here.
They don't know you. You're a robot man.
You're also not an
I know.
official dignitary.
Mm-hmm.
You're just
You're
here
just kind of
visiting.
here.
Whatever.
You're just there.
More
He's
or
the
Can I
less.
just be one of
Ram.
his? Can I be one of his guards?
It'd be more like
Ram's
you're
dignitary.
part of his entourage.
Which is
You're his +1.
it's literally just that. Yeah.
As you all reach, like, more or less the waiting room for the Silver Dragonborn peoples, you would see your grandfather, Ripley. Just
What do they look, what do
No,
they
no,
look
he-
like?
he looks just like he kind of looks like Napak, just older.
Picture?
Weird.
Literally, just look at Napak's picture, older.
Do you have
Just
a
said
picture for
Nepal.
everyone else?
Oh, fuck. Have that. God damn it, you dingus! You're making me have to find a picture. Yucky.
You know, I
See,
pinned it.
I'm prepared for the council meeting. Got
I'm
it.
sending it.
I pinned it.
Yucky. I know. I know.
Like 4 or 5 scrolls.
I know it's prepared.
What?
What's his name? God damn.
Facts.
Move the fucking paper.
Facts.
Haha.
Thank you.
Facts. Facts.
Facts. But
Facts.
that's technically the POC.
Yeah,
Fact.
don't worry about it.
Just think that
Just
picture,
parenthesis.
but older.
Just parenthesis, arrow down, old.
Facts.
I'm just gonna not know how to approach him.
Just standing there like, you would know everyone else did have to split up because they can't go to the Silver Dragon's waiting area.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Am I just alone?
Skip to the White Dragonborn, just sitting there by himself.
This is probably like just a dude.
Yeah,
Like
it's
just
the
like,
guard.
Yeah.
Would I be going in with him? Or
Yes,
would
you
I have
would.
to go separate?
You would have
Okay.
to go.
So I would just
You would
gesture,
have
like,
more or
nudge
less a
everybody
guard.
forward.
You would have a guard with you, just in case.
So you would like nudge Ripley, like go.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to Fax. The old.
Field. That's the closest thing to an arrow you're going to get. I'm not going to scroll through the emojis.
Okay. I'm just gonna walk up to him.
Do you want to go, Pill? Just be talking to probably some other Dragonborn.
Gonna wait patiently.
After about a minute or so, he'll look over and like, how can I help you?
Pappy?
I think might be legally related. I'm Ripley.
It's been a while. Nice to see you again.
I suppose I should give you Grandpa smooches now.
He would not offer.
Likewise.
So you will be joining this meeting? Will you be taking over your father's point? Not to be here anymore, or will I be staying?
Maybe for this meeting, so I could figure out what I'm actually supposed to do.
Someone's making popcorn.
But then,
That's all right.
yeah. But then I guess after this meeting, you could go back to. Yeah.
All right.
I could take over.
Good to know. Think
I'm gonna suck a dick. What's on the taco?
New to this, as you know. Yep.
it's simple. Listen to what the dragons say. Speak up if you need to. Don't speak up if you don't.
Don't be a
Leave
bitch.
at the end. It's simple.
Crack lots of funny jokes.
All right.
They'll appreciate it, I promise.
If that's all I have to do, I guess if you wanted to, you could leave now. That's it.
It's alright. I'll stay for this one.
All right.
Tell them all your mom jokes.
You
Insult
should
the
be
mom who
starting
insulted.
in about 10 or so minutes.
Okay.
What you missed the past few days, just simple openings. They will probably open you up due to your new.
Bit surgery. It's a good start.
Since they will
At that, like, Ripley visibly becomes slightly more nervous.
Don't worry. Most people won't do much. You may get some nods from the dragons
Okay.
and people. That's about it.
All right.
Your entourage, your guard will not get anything. The metal man will get nothing. To my knowledge, there are dignitaries from other countries here for today. One couldn't make it.
What countries?
Obros and Eskrai, not Eskrai, Estrangalia. Eskrai was the third, but they never made it.
Okay. So the Escort representative hasn't arrived yet?
I have not, no.
Huh. Alright. Odd, you would think they would just teleport as soon as the meeting started, considering this is kind of held because of that conflict, if I read the papers correctly.
Yes, that and a few other situations, but everything. They're treating this like a normal meeting now.
Okay.
So most of the dragons will get their grievances out, blah blah blah, all of that stuff. And everyone will voice their words, their own problems. And you'll leave.
Erectile dysfunction.
I got spells for that.
Just an ad during the meeting for erectile dysfunction pills.
I guess after the meeting we could talk more about the Balwanox family.
If you'd want.
I would like to know more than what Nabok told me.
Alright. That couldn't be done.
Alright.
Then he'll turn around and
Why not?
Alright.
talking.
At this point, Art would walk over and introduce himself.
Hello. Pleasure to meet you.
You too.
We'll go back to talking to other people.
Yeah.
From
Wow,
his,
that was amazing.
stance, he doesn't care.
Wow, shocking. He's
anything.
old.
He's an old diplomat.
Old people don't give a fuck.
He's like an old teacher. That's how I see old diplomats. People that just don't care anymore. They're just here.
He's not even getting paid for this.
Oh, he is. Handsomely.
But he owns the house. This is just in his best interests.
No, you get paid to be a politician. That's the thing. It's more taxes than anything. But
Yay,
You
taxes.
get paid taxes.
you tax, so you get ones.
Delicious.
Hell yeah. As time goes, more or less a bell is rung as everyone starts to file in. What you all see is a circular, semicircular room, more or less, where each
Corners.
there are some corners. There is at least one for the
No,
dragon.
it's a circular room.
No, there's one for the red dragon. It's kind of like a heart shape.
He's made a corner.
Yeah.
'Cause I
Corners
want
of
it.
dominance. Yeah.
Corners are dominance. That's how he sees it, and that's how many see it.
Just gonna sit down as close as I really can to Fax.
Alright.
Sit on top of him.
Sit
Say
on
no.
Grandpappy's lap. No, he would not do
You'd probably have a reallocated too.
that. More or less. After
It's
a
right
time.
next to the red dragon.
As you enter the Ripley, they will open up. Welcoming to today's session, Ripley Balwinox, son of the late Napak Balwinox.
I would literally be there using message to be like, stand up straight. Just,
He is
doing all the
standing,
like minutia.
frozen solid straight. Like, best he manages to do is like a little smile wave, a squeak.
Welcoming Art Ovastul of Keldara, entering as a guest of the Bowanox family.
I stand and bow.
And a few other guests are mentioned throughout the families. Just people making it. And welcoming representatives of the representative of Obros, Bartholomew Finwald, of
Mr. Trimley.
Obros.
Mr. Tripley, that guy.
You would see he's wearing completely different this time. Art, you would know this is completely ceremonial armor.
Is it kind of like dragon armor?
No, he is wearing
Oh.
Obrosian Palatine.
Ooh, faint.
Do you have Genesis?
Bart.
No, you could put that in like NPC art.
I
in...
could, but he already has.
No, that's not
He
his
has a
normal.
Yeah, that's
few-
not his normal shit. This is very much.
Yeah.
This is me
been a
today.
while.
Yeah, that's a specific thing.
There's Bart, but updated. Still
Like-
pretty damn fancy.
I would
Bart,
look at Bart. Would Bart see me?
Bart would not, but he would have heard your name.
Okay.
Like, all right, so I know someone here. First, why is he here?
It's like when you hear one of your friends' names announced to your family members, and like, what? And you just frantically
I
look
thought
around.
he didn't like politics. Oh, bye, Gabe.
Good talk.
Talking mid sentence.
It's a great comment.
Uh,
Great comment you added there.
You would also see on throughout Bart's chest and on his right
Medal.
shoulder. Yeah, you would see a multitude of medals.
Oh.
You would count 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 medals decorated on him.
What was the full name again?
Say that again.
What was the full name? It was Bartholomew.
Bartholomew Finwald.
You can update the.
You know him as Bart. That's his
Yeah, I know.
go-to.
But yeah. That's all that.
I don't know how to spell that for some reason.
It's in everything.
Oh, like the full name.
It's like past your Zeech's family.
Mm.
Would Bart be close enough to use message?
He would not. He'd be pretty far away.
Have to use sending then. Just use the page and be like, "How's it been? Got a few medals?"
Who the fuck is that? Welcoming the representative of
Fucking wreck.
Estringalia, Sabaf Starblessed,
That bastard. Yeah.
Who?
Sabaf Starblessed.
Do I know who that is?
You do. You've met him once. He is the emotionless man.
Oh, I fucking love that guy. Oh, he's a
Who's that guy? Oh yeah.
he's a cool guy.
My wife talking voice.
He has 2 voices. The
I
one
think he would use his
Starblast.
normal one. I feel like the emotionless one is great.
Yep.
Hey, how's it going?
I don't care around here.
That's the one.
Mhm. Is there any other representatives?
No.
Yeah, 'cause the other one couldn't make it yet. Okay.
First, throughout, they will start off with just the more the dragons opening up about certain land disputes and land problems instead of the big problems starting off this time. So these things are pretty small. They get resolved fairly quickly. Most of the time, it's just someone's encroaching on land. That gets
Chill
fixed very easily. Yeah.
They ever pay money to get the land, or they just shut up?
Yeah.
Shut up, get off my land.
Shut up.
Then around, they would finish that. They would open up to a lunch, and this is where everyone could actually talk and meet with each other. So Bart would find you, Art.
Yeah.
I'm just standing quiet and nervous.
So,
Tired of
why are you here?
I point at the Ribbler.
little
He's,
bit.
he's a new party member.
Oh.
Did you not see the update on the? Have you not been in?
No, I
Instagram?
haven't had time.
Okay. I update him on the current party status and leaving and joining and stuff.
So fucking everyone's gone. But
Yeah, pretty much. It's just me and Savon at this point.
right, fuck it out.
Yeah.
Just
Manacle's alive.
quiet.
Okay, that's good.
Nervous.
It's good. Yeah, it's good. He's doing well.
Alright. Good. I can hell does summer's on.
Yeah. I point to all his medals.
Yeah. Yeah.
Been busy.
Yeah. They were fun. We'll go over them. He would have the Order of Merit of Operos. Because he's kind of been leading on major city attacks. That would be getting to real soon. The Palatine Cross of Honor for Valor. The Badge of Honor of the Palatine. The Combat Action Medal of the Palatine. The War Merit Cross.
Which one of these is basically the Medal of Honor?
Most of them are. It's just
Various types of honor.
yeah.
So it's like the Silver Star, shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Basically has the best medals you can get.
The Knight's Cross of the Palatine Cross.
That sounds like a big one.
The Purple Heart.
He does not have that one actually.
Never
blue.
injured.
He jumps over everyone, so he's never get shot. So
He got
Uh,
shot at. Never
you
get
would-
hit.
No,
Also
he
have-
gives that to a lot of people.
He
he would
probably does.
also have 3
I imagine he
campaign
purposely
shields.
got shots just to get that medal. Oh, school medal.
I gotta, it's a collection. I gotta collect them all.
Gotta catch him all.
He would have.
Oh
this,
no! Please don't shoot me.
He would have the Scopel shield, the Ripon shield, and the Sistal shield. These being campaign shields, so meaning that he took place in that assault
Okay, so those are medals specifically for each
city
specific campaign.
Mhm.
Okay. Makes sense.
and everything else.
Where's
is
the Rising
overall.
one?
Took a few saves.
Yeah, I was there for a lot of it. Scopel was the first and the most fun, personally.
Is it close to finishing up?
I don't really know. Where the king isn't completely leading this time, he's leaving it up to his son. So, and his son is pissed because they did what they did many years ago to Ripon, meaning that they killed a lot of the civilians there. So he's taking
Okay.
vengeance.
I feel like he's done that.
Yeah. From
And
what
then
I
some.
know, he's probably going to end once we pass the major city line. So reaching past Stein. That's where he wants to stop with it.
Jesus. There may be an issue with that.
Possibly.
Points at the council.
They haven't stepped in the past few wars. So it's I can't stop my general.
Yeah. But this kind of the point of this meeting.
Yeah. It's they requested. So I was sent. I don't know why me, but
I point at his arm.
well, that, but meh.
Has anyone else got that many?
Oh yeah, there's a few of us. It's not just me. There's things. He names off a few people. It's like they've been with. I have my own unit. They're not here because
I would hope not.
No,
That'd be expensive.
they are dealing. I think they're currently holding stall till they get there, and our next assault is going to be working. Probably go for some of the. We'll close off their port so they can't get supplies, and probably run through. Most of the time, we're waiting for them to call a ceasefire, and then want peace
All
themselves.
the way to bitch.
Say that again.
All the way to bitch.
Bitch. Oh no, the one that links most of the town river cities.
Oh,
so
okay.
Uppergrade. That would lock off Stein, Offhelm, and also close off Donhelm, which is one of the major trade cities in Salzburg. So doing that will hinder them heavily.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be a big one. Given time.
Oh, hey, do you want to check? Do you want to see my new toy?
Sure.
Get out a small ball, roll it on the floor. Shoo, 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 shoo.
Ooh.
Yeah.
My
He's
new.
mainly for mining.
Hmm.
We can carry shit, so it's pretty good.
I don't get toys, so.
Well, it looks like you do.
Well, I
Wait, so it's better.
Yeah.
That's definitely new.
The spear? What?
Yeah.
Oh no, this is the same spear that he would have. Thunder Piercer is the same as before.
Sure, and I believe you.
Ribley, staring at Bart, you would see Bart is giving off heavy celestial.
Alright.
Real heavy. Crazy.
That makes sense for Obros.
No. There's a big difference for celestial, and then there's chonky celestial. This is chonky celestial.
Yeah, it's the difference between like
having a divine influence,
like a soul sorcerer, and then this.
Yeah,
it's like one above, like
like cleric, soul sorcerer, then this. Yeah.
So I'm just gonna sit there, stare, not know what to do. Just be quiet and nervous. Not exactly sure if he should be hearing this conversation.
So does the little one talk at all, or is he just...
he has no idea what he's doing. He's very new to all of this. He's also, as you may have heard, one of the high-ranking officials now. He's also 10 years old.
Even better.
Yeah. It's very frustrating.
It's a lot of stress to go on you.
And he should have it.
Clearly stressed and nervous.
Well, there ain't much I could do for you, little one, but
You really just don't stress.
Oh,
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Finball.
Pleasure.
Yeah, he's in our party, by the way, so you're aware, Ripley.
What?
With the guild.
Processor.
I had to leave a little bit a while ago.
Yeah, he's on hiatus right now because he had to do a couple of things at home.
Kind of war, kind of gets in the way.
Yeah.
It never changes.
Oh, okay.
Can I even
Hey,
all
he's over us, right?
Yeah, he's very Oberus.
Oh, that's so probably a good idea. I'm not there.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Finwell.
Pleasure.
I'm really hope the fourth
Out
so
of
we can join us
somewhat
again.
shaky hands. Shake.
We'll check.
Yeah, I really hope this war just ends so you can join us again. Cause
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Very useful to have.
It'll be a while. I'll tell you that much. If they don't give up, but their king is a bit of a prick.
I feel like both are at this point.
Well, no, our general is a prick.
There you go. Sorry.
King, he's letting his
King
son do most.
King is kind of being a prick by letting his son do the thing.
Oh.
You know,
they wouldn't deal with it.
it's kind of like your son's a mass murderer, and then you just let him do it. But then
It's
just
not
like
murder.
I don't know what's going on.
It's not murder.
I'm not saying. I'm saying it's like that.
Keep it
I'm
most.
not saying it is that. I'm just giving a comparison. You know that everyone would understand.
People be staying alive. We're good. That's a good guess.
How many do you let live?
Depends. Civilians or military.
But I assume you let civilians live. I know you're not an asshole.
Yeah. Civilians, they all live. At least to me. Military, it really depends. If they don't give up, I can't really do much. If they do, they become prisoners of war.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, actually, as I'm here, could I get a couple of those beads?
Which ones?
For the changelings.
Yeah. It, like takes up 2.
I can
Cheers.
see changelings. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, he's got a thing with changelings, so he makes these beads so he can tell if someone's a changeling or not.
Yeah, I almost died to a doppelganger, so most higher ups that I come across, I throw dust in my face.
I've seen a few of those.
Yeah, not all of them are bad, but
Yeah, we've got a changing in our party. It's kind of funny. He keeps denying he's one, and it's amusing. He's not officially in the party. Don't worry about it. He's also a lawyer, so I'm not allowing him in.
He's weird.
But yeah, alright.
Come to think of it, I thought I saw some weird guy, talking to some kids.
Hey, did you want to find familiar bead? I made some recently.
Sure. Asks everyone he comes across, hey, you want a bead?
Just a few people.
Just a couple of people who I think would enjoy one. Currently asked 2 people.
That's a lot.
They're worth quite a bit, to be fair.
I feel like this is a bit of an awkward situation for me.
Why is it an awkward situation for you?
You could not make it awkward by just talking.
Speak, damn it.
Okay. I don't know what to talk about.
What do you want to talk about?
I don't know. I don't want to talk.
And don't talk.
You're kind of in the wrong place to not want to talk. Just saying.
I mean,
To be fair, a lot of the dragons aren't talking. They just sit there and just watch.
I don't have anything to really
Yeah,
say.
that's fine.
Okay.
You don't have to say for things if you don't want to. I don't know why I'm explaining this to you.
Mm.
It's very frustrating that I have to. You just do what you think what you want to do. Really, at this point, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, you kind of though.
If you want to do something, just do it. Don't hesitate. This is what your people respect. Is not hesitating.
Kobolds, dragonborn dragons. The nobility.
Nobility. Also
Oh.
dragons. Also your entire culture.
very sheltered.
Right, but now you know the information.
Parsing things together as I go, but I feel like I'm still lacking information.
Ask then.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. Just words.
Like Bart himself, he's a cool guy. Fairly open. He ain't gonna just stab you for saying something.
Unless you want me to, I'll stab you for it. I'll
Oh,
do
yeah.
it.
I'm good.
Oh, alright. Done deal. Yeah, ask me something. I'll tell you an answer.
Oh. Why do you carry around those beads?
Because I was attacked by a doppelganger that was hidden as a person, though they were fighting a ally of mine, this being Ryo. Guess you know who Ryo is. Maybe you don't.
I met him, but he left a while back. He's doing. I guess I sent it to him recently. He's doing okay.
That's good. I was attacked by one of them. More trust issues than anything. I'd say trust issues. It's trust issues.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hope we will at least be able to trust each other. Considering, I guess, we're technically part of the same adventuring party.
I will say Bart is one of the most trustworthy out of most of the party. I would trust Bart over Savant. I'd say that right now.
Alright.
I can promise you I won't try to hurt you.
And if you did, it would be in front of you.
Okay.
And if I did, I'd heal you.
I have abilities that allow me to sense particular outer planes influences, and you have, let's say, strong celestial influences.
What?
Okay.
Really? That's weird.
You become a cleric?
No.
Oh, it's stronger than that.
That's
It's
what.
like way up there. It's like bright.
Shrugs.
Might want to look into that part.
Yeah, I guess. Fucking hell.
Jesus, that's not common. I mean, the last personality that was kind of like that was the twins. They were like fucking related, you know?
Yeah, no.
It's weird.
Shrugs, I don't even know.
I'm gonna turn off. Blink a few times. Just turn it off. It's too bright.
Right, like a diamond.
I am divine.
Doesn't it help that he's in like shiny full plate as well?
Yep.
Oh, she casts light on his armor. Great.
I guess once the meetings are done with, you could visit after with Art staying at my home, I guess. Come
Alright.
visit
Yeah.
whenever you want.
Yeah, that works for me. I plan on only being here for the night or tomorrow. The rest of tomorrow. Probably end up leaving. So,
Ah, it's good timing.
I have to kind of get back.
I would assume.
Yeah,
You seem busy.
I don't mind it. I like to busy.
Do you know what your been sent here to do?
Represent. There isn't much. I just know the general stuff. If they ask plans, I can give plans. The Asgard guy's not here. If the Asgard guy was here, he'd probably know what we were planning on doing. Because it's not tactically stupid. It is pretty much the most basic of plans.
It would be funny if they were stupid though and didn't realise.
Then that would be.
Maybe the reason why the Asgard guy isn't here is because they have likely a daring plan, given this
Clark
situation.
killed them.
Just so you're aware,
And if you're in the same room where they have to answer those plans, could
just
be-
a reminder on the update, Ripley, they did start the war by attacking a neighbor of Oberos. Just so you're fully aware, because I
that was in the
have
papers. Yes,
told you this personally, repeatedly.
I know.
Just
I'm
making
just amusing why the representative isn't here yet.
Just making
So
sure you're
they
fully aware of the information.
have a plan.
They probably do. It's probably a poor plan.
I feel like I'm obligated to not say if they do when they get here.
You can say what you wish. Everyone is in the meeting at the same time.
I mean, it really depends on what the dragons decide.
Yeah, but literally everyone in this room is going to be in the meeting and is going to hear all the information.
Talking
So
about the, I mean, I guess the information will be leaked. Nonetheless, I'm not going to be the only one that has friends in Oberos.
No, not far from it. The Gold Dragon, well, not we, but the Obros itself has done business with Jagomascus on multiple occasions. So, also it helps. A lot of our victories are going in part with some technological thingies. We got
Give 'em a nod.
tanks.
give them a nod.
Tilt's head.
Yeah,
Tank?
they're like big steel ball. One less ball, more like.
It's a metal box on wheels.
There you go. The dwarves gave us a few, and then Kildara gave us a few.
They have like holes in it, so you can just shoot from it and just uncover the hole so you're safe.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Huh. Alright.
Very
Pretty
effective.
safe. I'm not a big fan of them though. They can get destroyed pretty easy. They're very slow. So
Yes.
if they know what they're doing, in which
It is new technology.
yeah.
So.
Hopefully things go well.
They can only get better.
Okay. I feel like Kildara's probably had that for a while.
What?
I've seen Kildara.
That's not our basic
They don't-
machine.
They don't deal in military weapons.
That's not the most basic form of military weapon we could send out. Definitely. Just sees a fully armored one with fucking one of the
I've
cannons
seen,
attached to the top.
like, there's a
Just on a fucking floating disc, just like cruising around town.
yeah. Just fucking police drone.
Fucking drones about the place with miniature fucking laser cannons. Oh,
Yeah. I've also been getting some weird looks from people. I think they know what I am.
what is that?
No. What I can do.
What can't?
What?
But
Yeah.
I specialize in a very specific form of fighting that I feel like dragons might not like.
What?
Blank.
I'm a dragoon fighter. I kill dragons. Very good at it. I'm really good at it. I haven't killed one yet.
Who taught you that?
I mean, I think it
Some
was
guy from here. He asked me, "Hey, do you want to know how to kill a dragon?" And I know dragons are pretty strong, so I said yes.
Well,
Because
some of them are strong.
if you could kill a dragon, that means
Kill anything.
well, let's go shit. Yeah, anything. Well, like what you could do
Gives up.
against people. So
Sounds pretty useful.
do a lot against people.
That's probably why they sent you.
Yeah.
That kind of makes more sense now.
I guess like a hey, we have this guy, but I mean,
You have a high chance of getting out alive if something goes bad.
Yeah, I guess so.
better than some.
Better than most.
I will fly away.
You can fly.
I could jump. It's
Okay.
pretty much flying.
Okay.
Whenever we get out, I'll show you. It's pretty nifty.
Okay, sure.
It's nice.
Just jumps to your house, gets shot midair.
Yeah.
Well, the gun did go off last night, so
Well, if you want to swing by the Ballwinox residence,
Easy to it.
whenever you can, catch up, I guess, with her more.
alright. Thank you for the invitation.
Mhm.
Be aware he does have a few of the delegates here staying at his home currently, so
Oh, alrighty.
just so you're not put out when you get there.
I think they'll be alright with me.
They all seem pretty chill.
I hope so.
One of them's a bit shy, but
Who is it?
Yes, a wizard.
You know, getting out of that shy thing will help you out in the long run.
definitely.
Near him. The one that Art mentioned. I'm confused.
I don't know what's going on.
I lost track of this conversation.
Me too.
Okay.
As time goes on,
I would probably have a small chat with the other guy, the elf
Seppa.
dude. Yeah,
Yeah, he's around.
just catch up with him, lay his scanner.
Hello.
Like, say, hey, that fucking vampire guy fucked off.
Oh.
How...
Oh yeah, I'd update him with what happened to Zinch.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. I
Oh,
was
that's
gonna,
good.
I was gonna send him to my home where he would have been fine, but you know, he just walked off. It was kind of funny.
Well, that
Would have killed quite a few people now.
it's not Nostrangalia, so all in all, I don't care.
Yeah, true. I think he left in the Dwarven Sea.
Laughs and he's in a Stringalia, just fucking over people.
Yeah.
No, he is being forced to stay in one location. That's the thing.
Wonder which location that is.
Zitch is not having fun.
He's definitely not in this location.
What are you talking about? What are you pinging? What are you pinging? I don't see what you're pinging.
Oh, where are you pinging? This location? At this location. Or this one.
Which location?
This one.
Which one?
Fucking Nephilim, you dumb ones.
Oh, who would have thought?
You're a fucking undead would be. Crazy.
Darn. I don't care.
I wouldn't either.
I didn't tell my wife that he stopped by, so
Oh, that's funny. He was an asshole. To
he
be fair.
didn't come back. So I thought he would, but he never did, so I didn't think it.
Does she know he's alive though?
I
He disappeared for like 3 years.
told her news came back from home.
Okay, that's okay.
And also
Did
she
you-
got news back from home.
Yeah, what's that situation about? Is that good? Oh,
Which situation?
all the demons going about.
Oh no. To my knowledge, that was solved. a long
Okay,
time ago.
that's good. That's good. It was a while ago. I just haven't heard word from it because I didn't care.
Demons? Hi.
Hello.
We're following up.
Pleasure to meet you. Sabaf Starblast.
A pleasure. Mr. Starbless.
This man is an old acquaintance for Mr. Ingaldo.
Okay.
Pleasure.
Well, like, far more.
Not like that. Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I said acquaintance. I met him once, and I enjoyed his company.
Well, understood.
This guy also gives off Celestial.
Like, what level?
Not as much as Bart, but pretty close. A bit. Yeah, very close to Bart.
Okay, I'm still above cleric though.
Yeah, above cleric.
Rin, how many people in this place are glowing?
A lot of people, because a lot of people are like full, like half dragons.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh fuck!
What about the 10?
the 10, they give off because they're dragons.
Do all of them go up?
Most of them, yeah. Because dragons are more or less directly related to Bahamut Tiamat, which are
So not all of
gods. They at least give off a bit.
And one of them's like strongly fucking.
That would be the
Demon.
gold.
No, like one of them's strongly like demonic.
That wouldn't be the gold.
Also, I would do like a round of like just delegates and just see if anyone knows anything about obsidian dragons.
Yep.
See if I can get some more information about it.
You would learn obsidian dragons do exist, though they are no longer in the material plane to their knowledge. They are all in the draconic plane of existence, in the sense where, though all of them being about 2.
Okay, so 3 exist. Got it.
There are very few.
Just gonna go around saying hi, basic introductions,
Hi,
best
Hi.
you could.
hi.
No, it'll be more like, hello, everyone. It's a pleasure to meet you.
As awkward as possible.
Hi,
Mhm.
how you doing? Also,
Why-
while
why,
speaking
hello.
to Starblessed, you would have learned that he is a vizier of the astronomical nation.
I think I knew that.
You knew that, but Ridley does.
Yeah.
I wonder if
What's that? That was pretty high.
Reddick would have ever
Yeah,
heard
that
of
is a very high-ranking member of the church. He is a
Totally, man.
member of the Church of the Black,
Cerberus Assembly.
Church of the Black Star, if I remember, which is actually a really good god.
Okay.
It sounds bad, but it's really good.
He's a real nice guy. Okay.
He's a real good guy. Alright. Just gonna sit in that in the back of my head. I guess.
Alright. As time goes on, everyone is brought back inside after the recess.
Mm.
And then,
Come on, kids. Time to come inside.
come on, children. Get dipshits.
The
Well,
real
then,
question is, even though Raddick isn't here, would he? Do you think he would know who the fuck this Starbless guy is?
No.
Okay.
Not Starblessed. You may worship a sibling of your patron, though that's about it. The patron difference is heavy.
You mean the sibling of my patron's patron?
Yes.
Patrons.
Patron's patron.
Patronception. They bring up the Obros War first. More or less getting straight to the point. Wanted to figure
Let
out,
me get straight to the point.
trying to figure out where they will be stopping, if they will stop. Will the check the dragon? Who would bring this one up?
Anakin Skywalker.
Yes.
If it's joining, he'll be red. I feel like he likes to fight. Red or white.
The brass dragon will bring up that the king's actions and the general, the leading in the military, is leading closer towards the king's father. This is whenever that knowledge would be brought to everyone's ears. The king's father is Drew the Traitor, the latest of the traitorous kings of Eslan Bay.
Also, Rin,
Keep
if
saying.
So he's a glitch.
No, he's a traitor.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, Dread Knight.
The
also, Rin,
best.
if it would come up about how it started, I would step in and tell them about that
Okay.
as a first-hand experience.
Yeah, they would like to hear them. Just going on. Bart would defend the case to the best of his ability. It was like, I have no sway over such situations. The general is angered at the point of loss of civilian life. Though we are treating civilians as kindly as we can, though some deny help, many fight back. There is only so much we can do.
Stop hitting yourself.
Loss of civilian life is there, but not as much as whenever Eskray was assaulting our cities.
Staying quiet.
Just going through that point, he would go over the plans that they do have,
What?
taking over Hoppergren,
I was doing it on purpose.
and then that would cut off trade and informational flow. Trade and supplies.
Once again, I was doing it on purpose.
To sort of cut, kind of like this.
It would be, they would take Hoppergren, not cone ruler.
Yeah, that would take Halbergren and then Stein and then cut a line across.
I think I'll try and do something
Eventually.
more like that.
Slowly cut down. What they truly would want to do is probably do this.
Yeah, just a straight line across.
Cities.
Keeping those cities and working out a
B.
deal is what they most
Maybe
likely end up
pushing up
doing.
this river here to.
Yeah, to take such areas. In the most drastic of plans and situations, if
What's Eskray's capital?
Bozen.
What's that? There. So they could, in theory, push up this river and get really damn close.
Yeah, in the most severe, they will conquer up to where Bozen is and
Force them.
force them to submit, and if they do not, they will take Bozen, and most
The
likely
wild.
Bozen would take to. They would move most of forces to Scapel, and then they would. That's where they're.
Well, they'd probably move back here.
Yep. So they move back to their.
Back there, they would move like set up
Well,
a system, something on the coast, and then when
Oh.
that's taken, Eskray is no longer a thing.
in the sense, Bozen is their major citadel city, but Scapel is a very close second, being if not the first. And if they have to move back, there's no more major citadels. There is no major walled cities anymore.
So Skipper is Barsing Say.
Yeah. From there, once that's been taken, there is no more. Eskrai would fall, but that is the most drastic of situations.
Okay.
That is very debatable if that would ever happen, but it could if the king does not come to his senses.
Is the king of Eskrai, would Radek know the king of Eskrai is a real dickbag? Or is he nice?
He is not a good man. Though, in the sense he is brought up by the Eskrai way. Which is, there is no compromise.
He really can't help it in a way.
Yeah, he can't. He really can't. His
His
father before him was a good man. Was a very good king. He put the people of Eskrai into more or less a golden age due to there being no wars.
How long ago was that?
About the longest peace that Eskrai and Oberus had was about 15 years.
So he just ignored his children, dealt with the country, then fucked up on the kids.
Well, no, because he treated them very well, but in the sense he was dead. He died. Then
he died.
Eskrai kind of took over. Though a lot of people in Eskrai say that he probably was killed, assassinated, so on and so forth. And then the next king took lead.
The way of succession is basically right through combat.
Real question: is my dad a patriot? I don't see him as being very patriotic after the shit.
Also, being old kind of pushes you past. Like, I can't really do much.
Who the fuck gives a shit?
No, but the thing is, though, are you a patriot?
No. Oh, God, no. Fucking Radek's like, hey, I don't really give a shit.
Fuck everyone.
I hate everyone equally. I'm not racist.
At this point, some of the dragons would say, "All right, Eskrai has been the aggressor. This being the Red Dragonborn for many years. This could be a good point in getting rid of them. They are the evilest of evils in Eskrai. In Aslanay. Well,
if Radek was here, he'd be like, yeah, fuck them!
He agrees. So, hey. And it's like, the Black Dragon agrees. I'm like, yeah, what's up, Oberus, huh? Then most dragons shoot them down because, no intervening in this part. That's a big thing.
Also, doesn't help that Eskrai didn't turn up.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's still some time in the meetings.
Passive help is offered also by the Red Dragon. Bart does agree. He's like, yeah, we'll take any assistance given.
Just to minimize casualties.
Minimize casualties for us and them. Civilian casualties, of course, yeah. And military casualties. Anything to help the loss of lives. Bart is a patriot.
Really?
Nah. I promise you that he isn't.
Well, he won't be soon.
Very
My
much
other
is.
priorities.
Very much is. He is very much a patriot. If need be, he will conquer this guy. I was like, stop him, crash him, done deal, we're done.
It's like real life, you know. It's usually the government that are the pieces of shit. The people sometimes are actually real nice,
Yeah,
but you know,
Great.
you would never know that.
it's
Why would, you care about,
crazy.
why would you care about the people? You know, it's ridiculous.
You know, fuck that.
As the talks go on, does anyone in the party want to give word?
I do.
Not really, because I don't think this is the time to say. I mean, if there is a time where it like, all right, now we'll take things from the factions.
But it's more or less at
It's an
this
open
point.
forum.
Yeah, it's open.
Essentially.
Say what you want.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Think the Senate from Star Wars.
Okay, I'm gonna
This shit.
Please not.
bring up a point. You know, like Lucy or whatever.
All right, we'll let you raise you.
This shit.
Everyone will look towards you.
Stare at you intensely.
Like all the dragons, all the people, every single one.
More or less.
Rather,
Dragon.
rather an embarrassing
Gonna
and
close his eyes, deep breath. Okay.
high pressure moment.
I have recently discovered that Polaris is not. I have a drawing.
Boo!
It's hard to explain. It's like a rift thing. This has recently come to my attention?
I'm guessing you would have said this after they moved past the war talks.
Yes.
All right. I was really confused.
In the middle
there.
of
What I was
hey,
asking.
speaking
You
of
said-
that,
You said
past-
during the time of the open forum.
Oh, yeah.
This is the open forum part. So,
No, I
I-
wouldn't have said anything though.
oh, that was confusing.
Yeah, that's why I got confused. I was
Okay.
like, wait a second. What?
I would have waited after the war.
that cry is out of control.
no
Hey,
station.
how about that comment, eh?
Like me and Ribley were thinking, so everything else is finished, nothing else to talk about. Now we move on to anyone else want to pick up the conversation.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's... Fucking hell.
Hence the open forum part.
Ah, shit.
This is after the war talks. Yes.
So, as the dragons will,
Saying
the
they
ones that
caused it?
care, will tilt their heads. This being the gold dragonborn, the silver, and the bronze. It's more like, alright. The gold will
Huh.
narrow
What
and
you
just
say?
get close. I'm like, what do you mean, Belarus is...
Normally, it is a comment.
Did I fucking stop
Pull out,
you, bitch?
like, is he like close?
He's close-ish.
Normally, Polaris is a fairly stationary comment, and he's good. And shush, I know he's nervous. And I pull out the piece of paper with the drawing, and it currently looks something a bit more like this.
He'll squint, and then
What?
someone from his cabin will more or less get up and walk over.
Do they not have like magnifying glasses? They have.
No,
in the
because
opera?
it's very far away. This is
Yeah, that's why they
just,
have the opera goggles. It's like
just one of his cabinet will walk over. Man,
Hand it to him.
but they're not just scry.
they could, but that's a fucking waste.
It's
Just have someone go pick it up.
well, you should have a scrying orb at every table, and then just scry each table.
No, 'cause that's a fucking waste.
It doesn't cost anything with the scrying orb.
I feel like a few of the chromatics would be like, "Oh, it's a kobold in here."
It's whenever they first click, and like, wait a fucking second, is that a small dragonborn or is that kobold? Motherfucker?
Look at that one. Oh, he's so cute. Look at how small he is.
I could gobble him right up.
Like,
Open his mouth.
Dragonborn are never that cowardly. What the fuck? Must be a
What a little bitch.
Kobolds don't squeak. No, Dragonborn don't squeak.
Fuck
Well, some
is
do.
this?
Yeah.
other into, man.
Fuck is this? The fuck is that?
What is this
It's
thing?
a fucking rat.
Just
Get him out.
Explain.
Yeah, just hand the person, whoever comes to take it, the paper.
He'll look at it and he'll grab it and take it over to him and the three others that actually, or the two others that actually care. This way. And they'll bring it back to you. Like, good to know. How long has that been like that?
I've just noticed it recently.
It's fairly recent to us. Well, no, last time I was stargazing, Polaris was a comet, but that was a month or so ago. I will need to check. Thank you for bringing this to our attention. Ripley.
I a fucking gay ass.
Anything else? So, nope. For the meeting.
I
Yes,
have
ma'am.
nothing else to say.
You have
Step
nothing
down.
else? Say that again.
I have nothing else to say. Step down.
You don't want to talk about slaves?
Not yet.
Like slave.
That's going to be a different fight.
The ice caps are melting.
Need a few more levels to get a little bit more. Wait.
Sway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This would be a time to bring it up, though, to start with, though.
Wait till the.
So I think we should increase the
Wait
amount of
till things
indentured
end up in
servants we
papers.
have.
I think, reduce their rights. Am I right, guys?
Yeah, let's just.
Hey,
No fines on stepping on them. Yeah.
I mean, I
All
don't
in
see the
favor?
problem here. I mean, they're not
No, you-
even things.
No, you step on them, they get fined.
Yeah. Kobold gets
Why they were in my way?
Get the fuck out of my way. You're fine.
He dirtied my shoe. The fuck? Got blood all over my shoe.
Yep. That's all he says for the rest of the meeting.
Alright.
To anyone, just quiet. And they're just like, oh, jeez, I actually did that.
Jinkies.
Mm-hmm.
Right. To check something. Let's roll these. This is for war stuff. Let's see who actually is going to interview.
Does anyone bring up anything else interesting?
They would have brought up the rebel situation in Estrangalia. That's why Sabath is here. Sabath will make it known that the public's influence of the rebels have shifted. They are now pro-rebellion, meaning the pharaoh, the god pharaohs, may open up about the situation now. The god pharaoh was waiting for a populous shift before he did anything.
Ah, okay. That makes more sense now.
The hunt, their hold is fading in most cities, though they are keeping their stronghold held pretty tightly. Pretty much the most of the north has been taken Viable. The middle part of the country is pretty much rubble, though the south is the hardest taken so far.
So it might have actually been a good thing if the north was taken first by rebel hands.
Oh yeah, definitely. 'Cause that's where the main city is, where the
Mhm.
capital is.
So that was beaten. So
I'm assuming denser population is in the north.
yeah.
So also, kind of need to figure out how to get here at some point.
One moment.
To get to Zong at some
Oh,
point.
yeah. I mean,
Maybe
walk.
we could try and figure out if there's a circle near you could possibly get that we could then
so-
use.
Try.
There are benefits to being royalty.
I mean, yeah, but it'd be easier to get a circle down here because I already have a circle down here.
Yeah, but we're nowhere near that.
Yeah,
I'm saying you could ask around and ask if you could get the coordinates.
probably. I don't know what territory the actual dragons have.
Yeah.
So I don't know who owns this area.
Yeah, you could ask.
And that's
Ring could draw that out on the map.
Mhm.
Permanently.
good.
No.
Okay. Who? What
Probably should.
faction owns Song and surrounding areas?
Yeah.
Kind of needs to be dealt with, right?
A faction. You're welcome.
A faction, yeah.
To be fair, we are technically ahead of schedule.
I know Red lives here in the Silence. I remember that much. But yeah, no, we are ahead of what we thought it was going to take because magic.
We're like 2-3 weeks ahead, maybe more.
But, you know, probably a little bit behind based on considering we kind of lied to the guy and thought, you know, hey, we're going to just kind of.
No, we told him the official route, but then we changed the last minute. So, which reduces the time.
I think our official route.
Because we were going to
Like
go.
down here. I don't think we told him about coming
We
to.
were going to go Goku, then Shiba, and then straight up. That's what we were going to do. Or down in the round. So,
Yeah.
we just cut out the down and round. Essentially. So we are significantly ahead of schedule. By at least 2 to 3 weeks.
Honestly, my initial plan was dealing with this first and then that. But, whatever. Oh, like, my initial thoughts was, like, we're gonna, like, when we were traveling until I picked up, teleportation, was going to be, we were going to hit up Zong and then go to Nakomi.
But we would have gone down and then up and then down round.
Yeah.
Which would have been around 2 to 3 weeks. Going like,
Been a while.
on the bottom. So,
And we would probably gone more this way.
obviously,
Just
don't really care about the actual route. We're still about 2 or 3 weeks.
It'd be a while.
So, we're ahead of schedule. It's all good.
It's
Oh,
also
so
saying you all
Greater-
could just split the party a little bit. While some is here, other ones can go. Drop
Mhm.
it off because technically it wouldn't take long because you have horses.
What are we doing? Who?
Just like send Savant and Radic to like, yo, hey, we gotta deliver this package.
That would be an idea.
Radic would be fucking up
Be
for
bad.
that shit. He's got some kids, gotta go on the road to teach them how to live, before he leaves them. This is how you do things on the road.
When did you adopt children?
He's not here.
I'm
Yeah.
on you. You
But
guys
it's-
are at a council meeting.
Brought up at the council meeting.
Yeah.
And some measuring it's not as important as what we were doing before.
I know, but still, sure. What the fuck?
Everything's important.
Cunt. Fair.
Rude.
As time goes on, just the general things are talked about. Things are cleared. Once it reaches about 6, most people have given their grievances. Fucking hell words.
Anything notable?
Not really. Nothing of note that would really affect anyone in the party. So.
Okay.
And the session is called.
Wait,
gonna
the session or
I'm gonna
the
look at
session?
the White Dragon sort of seating section. Like, anyone there?
There is the white dragons there. There's a single dragonborn just sitting there. So,
Half asleep.
The White Dragon is like, what are you doing?
the white dragon and him's just been chatting more or less the whole time.
Saying that repeatedly, what the fuck are you doing here?
What are you doing?
I woken up.
But
I had to.
Damn it! You woke me up again.
More or less. Actually, I feel like both of them were sleeping with their eyes open the entire time.
yeah.
Just whenever war came up, the white dragon like tilts was like,
What?
I heard a word that interests me.
And then when it's like, okay, we're not going to be intervening fully, it's like, nah.
I'll try tomorrow.
Yeah.
So how many of the people in this room are currently pretending to sleep?
A
Or are sleeping and pretending to be awake?
A few. Things like this are boring. They're
Wow.
very boring.
Rude.
It was probably neater the first day because, emergency meeting. What?
More or less. And then they
First
turned it
days
into
were
a real
kind of-
meeting.
I assume first days were just like admin.
More or less.
So, the
Regular
less
shit.
interesting ones.
But it probably would have been slightly more interesting admin than it would have been otherwise.
I doubt it.
Meaning not very interesting. But oh well. Be like, oh neat, he's coming.
That's when no one turns up for the first few days.
Yeah.
Just garbage admin.
So everyone is able to leave. It's above. It's,
Probably looks slightly faint.
You're
As we-
all right there, pal.
No.
You doing okay there, sport?
Were you?
Bryn, as we leave, could I request a guard because I was announced specifically, which is kind of annoying.
You were, because you were kind of one of the few
Yeah.
new people here.
yeah. Well, I specifically request a guard
Yeah.
because certain things are known.
They will escort you to the home.
It like they just okay here have another dude. There's 2 now.
It's more.
How
Yeah,
did
you
today's
have to.
training
One
go?
stays with you, the other one once you get home leaves. Cause
Yeah, they just have a rota now between the two of them.
Yeah, Ripley looks a little pale. Chuck,
So no change.
no, he looks a little faint.
So no change.
That was
Okay.
a lot for him.
So no change.
I don't see the difference.
Yeah.
Savant just still sitting there in the same chair. Really.
Yep.
You know, for all we know, Savant could have fucking died a long time ago, and we wouldn't know. Like, he could have fucking croaked so long ago.
Well, every now and then a mage hand turns to the page. So
You're right.
that's how we know he's alive.
So, is he still breathing?
No,
Oh, okay.
Never he's Warford.
Is he still breathing? No, he doesn't breathe, man. He's a warforged.
So
the fuck
they
do
all
you know
still
he's
sitting
alive?
at the
We don't-
table. I think we would probably meet up when we leave.
yeah, like whenever you leave, everyone would get together. Bart would be with you all now because he would join you.
He's like, hey, how's it going, everyone? Hey.
He He asks,
Yeah,
"Where are we
that's-
going?" He's like, "Oh, okay," and then he just yeets.
Just jumps. Okay.
Huh? Interesting.
No, he doesn't jump yet. He's waiting.
It's gonna wait till we get outside.
Yeah, we're outside.
Like it's outside this house.
And he just jumps on the roof. And you're like,
Get shot.
"Wait a minute! I need to fuck." Oh,
Hey, around whenever you do get back to the house, is like, oh, what's this place?
What?
Oh, I've seen this place.
place has also seen me.
Processing. What?
Yeah, I went by it
Processing.
When?
last night. I walked by. I went by.
Was that you?
What? What are you talking
It was
about?
like a whoosh sound.
A lightning bolt just flying across the sky? Or what are you talking about?
That's oddly specific.
So you're the thing the tower shot at,
It missed.
I guessed.
No.
Because he didn't, say, hey, why are you shooting at me?
Well, he
It
didn't know.
happens every now and then.
It happens. Just getting shot at. It happens now and then, so.
Kids these days.
Do these guys say anything?
No, which
Or,
guys?
like, hey, the three that went. Like, hey, good job, man. You managed to talk.
Oh, yeah. I was like, oh no, congrats.
me
You
feel
actually
better.
talked. You actually spoke up. Congrats. Good point.
What
Good
to
job.
expect when you walk in there, you just start clapping. No.
Yeah, it was.
Look at him. He's doing great. Look at you. You are doing great, kid.
Look at him, Jimmy.
I
Look
treat
at
the
him.
squirrel.
Look at him, Jimmy. Doing so good. Oh, grown up. Look at our boy. Look at him. Oh, look at
You're
him.
dead, Karen. You're dead.
When we get back, I also inspect all of my things I handed in.
Everything's
Just double
good.
check everything.
Everything is in the situation. Bart is now a giant.
Sweet.
The real question is, how did my training with the kids go today?
This would have been
Is it
Day
the
two.
third day? Or...
this would have been the third day, so that means this would have been the 6th.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Actually, no. 1, 2, 3. No, it'd be the 9. So not good.
Oh, great. You have a few bumps on your head.
Bye. Bart joins you for food and hospitality. Alright, I don't know.
This combo.
This is the biggest place I've been in for a long time.
I think the council building's bigger.
Well, yeah, I don't count that. I'm talking
He's
about
talking
a
about,
household.
he's talking about a home.
Oh. Okay.
I also don't count citadels. So
For a collection of homes.
so what are we doing? I don't know, man.
Oh, they sitting at the fire
Yeah.
and just clear my throat, get their attention.
And they turn. Get up and turn.
Yeah.
Um,
Hi. This is Bartholomew. Finwald. Hey, Bart, right?
yeah, you can count Bart.
He's one of Art's friends, and I guess part of the adventuring party I'm part of.
They would welcome him. White Dragonborn would be happy to see a military guy. Also, Gold Dragonborn would be happy to see a military guy. Like, oh, fuck yeah.
Happy to see fighters.
Yeah, more or less. Thank God. Other people like us.
I literally stand there and think about it. I'm like, should we maybe get a bigger seating area around a fire? Or maybe you could put fire in the like waiting area, waiting room. Just because we all just crowd around this tiny fire.
It's a good fire.
Yeah, there's only 4 chairs and there's
When there
10 of
there was a party once that I remember, and brought in a big table here. And after the meal was done, they moved it out and danced, I think.
Yeah, I'm thinking more for like
I kind of stayed
a
upstairs.
situation where we just have a chat and stuff. Because
There's offices,
your
yeah,
friends,
the waiting room.
At this point,
Because
you'll
they had
hear
a lot
a
of-
bell ringing from the back.
From
From
like
the kitchen.
outside?
From the
Oh,
kitchen.
from the kitchen.
Oh, we got the gumbo ready. See as Rose walks up.
like,
Oh, we got that gumbo ready. Whatever.
We done got the food done.
Okay, thank you, Rose.
Probably scared the living shit out of him.
I can't wait for Cody to never join back, but have Rose just always be a member.
Just an NPC, just like
Yeah.
it's just Ripley's personal fucking butler. Just turns into that somehow.
Yeah, it's just, I think I found my calling. I'm gonna
I
stay here now.
doubt that. I doubt that would happen.
I doubt it heavily, but still.
And everyone will go get
No.
food.
No, they just become a DMPC and just plays them forever.
Nope. You can
Cody
have...
the White's just getting screwed over by real life.
Yeah, fucking works.
Gonna poke in, see Savant, offer him to join the table.
I'm fine.
Okay, same with the guard.
I'll join.
Alrighty. And send a message to Zeke saying, "Hey, dinner's ready. Want to join us?"
Alright.
So many people.
No.
It's gonna be a few.
So much.
So
Right?
it's
You should have made
probably
the
gonna have to
table
sit here.
a little bit bigger.
One of these days, I can't wait for Zeke to just say, "No, I will
Fuck
not."
You're not my dad.
That's a weird spot for Zeke.
It's gonna sit here. Turns out he has a gun aiming at you. Just in case you get possessed
At the
again.
table.
Just under the table.
Just in case you get possessed again.
Oh, I just think you could make a pistol with a suppressor on it and make it invisible.
Bart, I thought I'll let you have a bit more of an idea of what how shiny your shiny is. If that makes sense.
Alright.
Do you know that Starblessed fellow?
Yeah.
Do you know his sort of importance in the general church?
I know what a vizier is slightly. They're like high priest.
Yeah.
He was there when we met.
You're slightly more shinier than him.
Rockin'. Alright, that's nice.
Everyone else at the table is confused by what he's saying.
I don't know what that is, what it means, but
See,
you
a
know,
general, it's a shine. It's like a white light that kind of radiates off of you. Yeah, it's celestial.
I don't know why though.
I don't know either.
I want to figure that out, maybe. Yeah.
I think if I stare at you for an hour, I can maybe read more into it.
Stare at me.
Do it.
He'll take off his helmet.
Stare at me.
Stare at him
No, you
for an
won't.
hour.
Staring contest. Go.
And just as you slowly sip on your food.
Yeah.
Gumbo. Delicious.
You just
It's
move chairs to the other
Spicy
side.
as shit.
Start
It's
focusing.
spiced. you would find out Bart very close connection to a god in the sense. Very niche details. If I'm check item, find the exact word, the information.
How can I fuck him with this?
Details. So yeah, you would know Bart is familiar, like family to a god, like very close family, if not direct relation.
So, do I know what god?
It's literally
You
a
would
demigod.
know after an hour. You would see the sparks of lightning sparking off of him, so you would suspect a tempest god of some type.
Huh. Just gonna turn it off so I don't see the lightning. Because I know myself. So, should I make a save?
No, not with that quick.
Okay.
That quick burst.
You very well might have a direct relation with a Tempest god.
Don't know that. Don't know what god that would be.
Shrug.
You know, that kind of makes sense. Alright. At one point, after the war really started, and took Scopel, kind of like I had a feeling. I got a feeling.
I had a feeling.
I got faster.
Feeling.
I got stronger.
Ooh.
Also, I hit people and lightning jutted out more than normal. So, also I can control wind. Also,
Well,
That's the thing.
I can I know a language that I don't know before, and I don't know what it is. So,
I
You make him a
speak-
soul sorcerer as well.
I start speaking in Celestial as it. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck. That's what it is.
Oh, it's Celestial.
What the fuck?
Could be an Aesper now.
Wait, did you make him a soul sorcerer?
No.
That's soul sorcerer stuff, right? A storm sorcerer, I mean.
No. There's something different.
That's what storm sorcerer is.
He might be an Aesper of some kind.
Make
You're a bit of an ass.
Ripley, make a religion check. Art, make a religion check.
Advantage, right?
No.
Oh, only 16.
The others will not.
Delicious.
what?
Bart will make a religion check.
Has a 2.
Actually, he's proficient.
3.
11. Pretty knowledgeable about stuff.
I know things.
He has a higher wisdom. Ribley, you would say this is like more like the way that he's describing stuff is like glory seeker stuff. Yeah, this is more like divine boons or like a demigod kind of deal.
Or like a blessing.
A blessing of a god. If a god chose someone, in the sense of a god gave a bit of divine essence to someone, this is more how it is. Instead of like loaning it like a cleric or something, this is more a god was like smooch.
Just permanent buff.
Yeah.
So, say so.
So what you're telling me, I got a divine person in me.
Get it out!
In a manner of speaking.
So you've got a divine baby daddy. Is that the one?
I think baby daddy is if
You made someone very
baby daddy.
happy, and they decided to make give you a gift.
What's that term you
guess
call
you could
someone
say.
who fucks someone for money? Not the prostitute though, the other one.
Are you saying this like in character?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
He just kind of blinks.
I looked to more to the Dragonborn. I'm sure they know what I mean.
Not really. If they did, they're not gonna tell you because that's a
There's kind of a 10-year-old at the table.
Who is a fully fledged
not
adult?
that. Not
No.
that. It's more just they don't want you to know that they know what it is. So they'll stay in the silence.
And Rose speaks up.
I don't know. Can I talk to this god in any way?
Have you tried?
No,
What-
I don't didn't know that
um,
there was a god involved.
No,
I
you don't.
guess if you get
You could try sending.
tokens and symbols of the such of various tempest gods and have someone cast augury, you could
What's
ask
augury?
questions.
What's augury?
It's a
It's
spell.
yeah, it's a cleric thing.
Ask your god a question.
You're not here.
You could also just pray to him or her.
Silent tree.
Pray and ask like, hey, who? And
Are
maybe
you my
no, I
dad?
mean, you, if anyone,
Mom.
have a chance of
Are you
that
my
actually
dad?
working.
Not the mama. Not the mama.
Could be.
That's an old reference.
Yeah.
Wow, it got dark fast.
That's what happens at night time.
Yeah.
So I'm going. So pray is what you're telling me to
That's
do.
that or augury.
Uh,
It's a spell. I think.
Go to a
that-
cleric and ask them to do it. They'll know what to do.
so what does augury do though?
They
Um,
can
Your
ask
god a
questions.
question.
Just ask God questions.
The first time you cast it, within like a week, it's guaranteed to sort of be helpful.
So,
About the same information.
so what you're telling me? So if you
well, it's not really
It's not accurate.
question. It's more general vibes. It's like, whoa.
So what you're telling me is, let's say you think real hard about a question, like you really want this question,
It's like a good or bad.
and since you're thinking about this question, and you hear like a voice inside your head saying, "Yeah, no, that's a good idea," or "Hey, no, they're going to attack from behind."
That's called a conscience.
That's more.
What's that?
That's not. That's a possibly a divine entity talking to you and possibly inhabiting your body of sorts.
You could roll religion again, both of you. So the green guy will roll it this time because he's like,
It's like, wait a minute.
I kind of know what that is.
In other words, you're possessed, so you should probably get it out.
You're possessed by a divine creature. Yeah,
Zeke
no.
just gets out his gun.
Now, it may sound good, but it's actually really bad, so you should be real worried.
Yeah, Ribley, you and green guy immediately it clicks. You know, that sounds like very much like the divination spell. Like a single, like, I think real hard about a question, and then you get an answer about that.
So he's just doing divination by accident.
More or less.
That sounds more like divination, which is
A spell?
you speak directly to the entity, and you can ask them a series of questions, and they will answer to their ability.
Huh.
Oh,
So you just did that. A fairly, if I
Right.
look at green, a fairly powerful cleric
Sure.
spell.
Try and do that now and ask him who he is. His face just gets all contorted.
More or less, he's thinking really hard. Just.
I'm just gonna look to green and like,
They're both like, what the fuck is happening? We don't know what's happening. Fuck. This guy's a fucking weird.
Would this be considered a specific goal, event, or an activity to occur?
Yes.
Like the goal would be to learn who his father is.
The goal would be to learn.
Well, to learn who he is.
Yeah. Who gave him this boon?
Who the boon from?
Alright, guys. I think I heard something. Do anyone know what Zyke is?
So, guys?
Zyke. All I heard was Zyke.
Yeah.
28.
6.
Kurt, Art does not know what Zyke is.
What I'm thinking is Zeitgeist,
Uh,
which show.
Ribley, you would know Zyke is a different name of a deity that one goes by. Zyke, or literally just known as the Tempest, or Lightning, is a greater, if not the greater, deity of the Ancient Reef. His real world equivalent is Zeus. The best way to give
Wow.
a proper wording on like how the personality is.
So, what do you know about the Tempest, the god?
Which one? There's two that I know that go by the Tempest.
This is the one in the Ancient Reef.
Don't know much.
Yeah, that's then.
Hmm.
A greater deity.
I don't know what that means, but alright.
Hi.
Strong.
Alright, good to know. I don't do much about the gods.
You might want to know.
Might be important because you might end up doing stuff with gods now.
Yay. I don't want to do that though.
Might not have a choice.
I say no.
I mean,
That's the problem with being a
could
chosen.
very well you're doing stuff with gods now and just don't realize it.
I don't like that.
That's why I hope never to be a chosen, because fucking it's a lot of work.
Joe? Oh, yeah.
I disagree with this feeling.
That's
Is the feeling conquest? Is that it?
What?
I don't know. Conquest, war. Kinda want that. I don't fucking know. It's more just me.
Are you saying he's a conquest paladin, Ren?
He is not. He is a dragoon fighter.
But he
Yeah.
could be a conquest
Well, with he very much could be a conquest paladin if he.
It's just mindset.
Yeah.
Give it time.
Well, I wouldn't know how to help with that. If I do figure out how I might, I will call you up.
Could you just say no to the god? That works, right?
Some, not all.
Definitely should do that. They never get annoyed.
No, I feel like they're pretty chill.
Every now and then they could just, smite you.
What if why would they do that to like a kin? If I'm related to them, why would they do that?
Because then if you die, then you just go to heaven, and then they could just be
You
like, "What the fuck
just
are you doing?
end
You
up-
fuck."
Yeah, they'll just end up.
It might be how they actually have a talk with you and be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Give you one job.
Well, they're giving me tactical advice every time I think real hard, so
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Everything comes at a cost.
Maybe he just likes answering.
I don't.
We need someone to talk to.
I feel like a lot of people talk to him. Being a god.
Well, that's neat.
Yeah. Real neat.
Real nifty.
I understand that not all see faith in religion and deities and these such as the best thing, and there are certainly not the best deities out there. You met one?
Oh no, I don't mind the gods at all. They're just
Oh.
I haven't met any bad deities.
The kid,
They all seem pretty chill.
bad is very
kid, the tank.
Yeah, it's pretty chill.
compared.
Looks like you didn't fuck with him, Ripley, which you did.
I climbed up a tree.
His best friend.
I mean, he actually wasn't that mad about it.
Yeah,
He was
exactly.
like, hey, what'd you see?
So, hey, that was a poor choice.
Yeah, I kind of snapped
Every single god I've met is fairly chill. So
for a bit there.
counts.
Completely. It
Counts.
wasn't a good
Currently
time.
at 4. 5. 4.
What? At 5? What? 4?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I look to green and gold. What?
What?
I don't.
I've been
What?
eating.
Okay.
What's going on?
Not following the
Art
conversation anyway.
saying that I'm at numbers, and I don't know what the numbers mean. I was at 5, and now I'm at 4.
You're not at anything. I don't know what you're at. I don't know
What?
why you're at.
Also, Ripley, people that would actually be giving off stuff would be gold guy, green guy.
Celestial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zeke gives off the deepest celestial ever.
Like, he is God.
He is a god, 100%.
100%.
Is this a joke?
Sounds about.
Rose gives
Zeke-
off Fae. Do too.
He probably gives off the same amount as I do.
No.
None of anything. Because I don't care.
0.
So, Rose is Fae, guard guy is guard.
Guard. He gives off guard.
That's what
I'm
we want.
assuming it's a tiny bit celestial.
Not even
That
really.
is the most OP type
Like,
of aura.
but
you
yeah, I guess technically a tiny bit of celestial.
It'd be like a little sprinkle of celestial.
Just due to
Just the average what a dragon would,
yeah.
what the Tamer
Yeah.
would have. Alright.
Probably higher than average because he's always around them.
Higher than average due to he has dragonborn feats. Due to he
Yeah.
has the presence feat. Not just like that is dragon feature.
Would he be inspired?
This is going to be a very tiring week, isn't it?
Would you?
If you let it be.
As time goes, it'll be up to you all what would you do in the next days during the council?
Go to the council.
You know what I was doing.
Yes. Would you intercede, just general information? Because they would just go over the same things. So just trying to get more information, try to decide on certain things. No.
Going
Would
to
Would ask Savant if Savant Rose and Radek wants to deliver the package.
You don't know where Radek is.
They're gonna be here. I send you a sending.
Sure.
So they can just eat themselves over there with horses.
Say that again. I couldn't hear.
If ask Savant, Rose, and Radek if they want to deliver the package. So
yes, both of us.
So the question is, would that be like after the 5th day, or what would that be?
it'd be on the 4th
It'll
day.
be like 4th day, yeah.
I don't know. Would I have time to train them and also do that? Could I train them on the way?
You could
Yeah.
wait a day.
You could train them on the way there.
I would train them on the way, and then also use this experience. Be like, yeah, see, this is some other stuff you can, you don't always have to do thieving. You can, do some traveling.
This is
That's
where,
the more nice way to make money.
And this is where Savant and Rose learned that Radek adopted 3 children. Or 4 children.
Yeah, they don't have to go. I'm gonna ask them if they want to go. They can come.
Fuck it. Let me find a dice.
The thing is, how would they travel?
There's 4 of them. You could just roll.
I
do
would,
that.
I would literally get a cart just for me and the children.
Which would
I mean,
slow you
they
down.
So
could-
you're
They
slower
could sit
than.
on a floating disc.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say floating dice.
I also have a floating disc. I have a floating disc. I'll just fucking cast floating.
Just
Okay, so you'd need at least
They're-
2
worse than floating
to
disc.
get comfortable.
So you'll be a little bit slower, but not by much.
And floating disc doesn't take up any weight.
Yeah,
It's
no.
I'll do
It's
that,
like
and I'll
10
do Phantom
minutes.
Speed.
One of
Well,
them doesn't
yeah,
want
you
to,
can.
but the others peer pressure them into it. So yeah, all 4 of them go with you.
This D4 is just rolling 4s.
Road
Who
trip?
doesn't want
Nothing
to?
but 4s.
One of them didn't want to, but then the other one's like, "Come on!" And they're like,
It was
"Okay."
Come on, it'll be
It was the
fun.
Dragonborn.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't think this guy's a little shady.
This guy's a bit fucking weird. Now there's a woodman. I don't know.
It's a weird bingo? The fuck?
It's a
And Nicole
weird
also like,
weird
"Come on."
day. It's a weird day when people are like, pointing out other shady people other than, Ratatouille takes up the entire shady camp.
Just like it's a late afternoon, and there's shadows and shit. They just all get sucked up into Attic. He absorbs shade
Delicious.
That's me.
from like the trees.
Yay! Split the party.
Hell yeah, man!
I can't wait for us 3 to die.
That would be hilarious.
Mm.
Also, I would be questioning Ripley why he's not bringing up slavery. Kind of important.
Seems like not a now thing.
It's not a now thing, it'll be another
It
thing.
is a very important subject, I know, but I just don't know when to bring it up.
Now.
I think I need more weight, like political weight, to do that.
If you can drop the seed.
I already
Or you can
have.
get assassinated.
Or I could get assassinated, like Savant said.
Ripley wouldn't know about that.
Savant's not even.
He has an active fear of assassination now since diplomacy and
Me.
yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna.
If you don't do it now, then you won't do it at all.
That's not how that works.
Not true.
Nah, it's 100%.
No.
Drop the seed. See if it grows.
I'm just kind of making my presence known that hey, I'm here.
You're queer. Okay.
And I kind of did that with the Polaris.
It's not really.
Kind of did.
So you
It's not really the biggest drop in the wall,
It's
though.
not the biggest, but it's more than what I had. And in time, when a few things get printed, it'd be a bit more. Yeah.
A few more slaves have been beaten to death.
Hog.
Look, Art, I'm well aware of the situation. I truly am, and I don't like it. I hate it, but I don't. This will take time. It's been going on for
Yes.
3-4 ages. It's needs a very delicate touch. And then when the gentle pushing is all said and done, a firmer hit.
I
I guess you could say.
feel like it just needs a hammer, but
If you keep hammering at it, dragons tend to hammer back. Particularly when they don't like the hammering.
yes, but you only hammer the right parts. You don't hammer everything. Ridiculous. If we just put forward the education part first and then go from there, That's what I'm saying. Push the education now.
We need public support. Generally, there are people, a fair amount of metallic factions that fully support it, but we need support and
The thing
at
is,
least
education just
two.
makes sense. There's no reason not to do it. It just helps everyone.
It does make sense, but that's the thing.
I'm saying you could push that now, and you wouldn't be heavily opposed. And then that could be the seed, and then from that point on, you could push forward later on.
Even if I push education now, it would fall flat. I don't have any weight.
You have more weight than you think.
I really don't.
You never know until you don't go.
Like,
You never shine and you don't go.
to be completely honest with you, Fax holds most of the Bonnox family weight as of now.
Maybe you should talk to him and see what he agrees.
I plan to tomorrow. I do have a meeting with him.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay.
While you were talking political stuff, people were just slowly
Yeah.
leaving. Just because that's political stuff and no one wants to do that. Besides the political people, and Bart left also.
Yeah, but I was like,
He would have
Oh,
took.
it's like, oh yeah, there's a piano. Interesting.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Oh, look, Candy.
Oh, Savant, you're in this building. Interesting.
Well,
Looks over to like the fucking plant in the room.
feel like-
And yeah, that's Savant.
I feel like White is like. Just falls asleep.
Oh yeah, he doesn't even leave. He just falls asleep there and then.
Vaughn's been in the building for like 2 days.
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, just
Same
nod.
spot, hasn't moved.
Yeah.
as the next.
Secretly, he put a tree there in his spot when he leaves. Then
Just like the unseen servants will start decorating him like he's the new part of the furniture.
So they just start cleaning him.
Yeah.
Pristine
Dust. Okay.
He doesn't even notice it.
Water.
Okay, the water Savant finds. Now, if they were to start pouring oil on me, Savant wouldn't mind.
That's
He's just
water.
like, can you just oil instead, please?
You're wood.
It absorbs.
Yeah, it just makes him feel bloated.
haven't you heard? Oil
Makes
is actually really good for trees.
Mm.
Said wrong.
Listen, not like crude oil, just like vegetable oil.
Oh, there you go, delicious. That's definitely better. It's not.
Better for a tree.
No, it's not.
Yes, yeah. Alright, buy a bonsai tree and just give it oil. See what happens.
Oh, the easiest tree to look after.
You
The
wouldn't know,
bonsai
Otter.
tree
You're
is
not a
part
tree.
mechanical tree.
There's no proof of that.
But
Said, is it?
You're a metal tree.
Fax would probably want the conversation to be just him and Rivoli.
Yeah, everyone would have just left.
Mm.
Because slave talk is like, alright.
No, like
It's like
like
that
that
person that's
drawing
really
the
uncomfortable with alcohol too.
I mean, like a conversation that could be done after the session. It's a different thing.
He's trying to do private RP again, right?
Basically.
Sure. You don't want to
I
go
feel like I
secret
would
chat?
be private though.
Do you want to go secret chat for about 4 hours?
No, I'm not
No.
now.
I'm leaving if you guys do that.
I'm also leaving.
I'm yeah. 'Cause- no, I'm thinking about like later this week, man, or next week.
Well, I'm not even showing up to it then.
No, this is going to be a secret thing. You don't have to show up. Like Art wouldn't even be there. It would just be Rebellion Facts.
Yeah, that's easy enough.
Would it though?
It would literally just be a discussion about
Rin's gonna
Fallen
give you
up.
a chat bot.
Yeah.
Type all your messages too.
I record all of the secret sessions and I just Make them to where no one can see them.
Mhm.
Because muhahaha.
But then just plant a bug on Ripley. Easy.
One
Well,
of them-
obviously he doesn't care about arcane eyes, so if somebody did an arcane eye,
No, I'll just put like a beetle on him or something.
he
I'm gonna
obviously
bug
would.
him. Literally.
Just use infestation.
The bugs carry off Ripley. Help!
When are we gonna end the session here?
Well, there's a few things before. So, whenever it comes to the everything, the council, besides speaking to facts, would anyone speak up? Anyone,
Unless something
more or
important
less.
come up. No.
Yeah, more or less at this point, it's just going over everything. Let's try to find a verdict. Everyone trying to speak their voice. That's literally all this is. Mainly because
Cross the eyes,
it's
top twos, all that
10
stuff.
different people that some get along, some don't, butting heads until all of them agree.
Does the representative from the other place come in?
No. Never does.
Wow, okay, that's fucked up.
Bart would have left he would have stayed a little bit longer because he has a place to stay. If Ripley would allow him.
Oh yeah.
He would have stayed a little bit longer then because it's a nice place. He would have stayed 3 days instead of 2.
Do a little bit of catch up.
Yeah.
So,
Just like, yeah, I did this. It was fun. Turns out he would have showed you all how he jumps. Yeah, he has the ability to attune to an element, a draconic element, so that being fire, lightning, ice. Whenever he does that, he jumps and he turns into a manifestation of that. So if it's lightning, it's a bolt of lightning.
What does he choose for the demonstration?
It would have been lightning, because that's his go-to.
pretty sure he's always lightning.
Yeah, it's mainly just lightning.
Unless he finds out something. Oh yeah, you're resistant. Damn it, fire.
Yeah. Because
Or force.
he can't do force.
Ah, yeah.
As Ripley, you're able to hold tight against it due to,
Been getting better.
he's a friend. He won't hurt me. All right.
Bet.
Maybe.
If he's hungry enough, he would.
Well, as
Jumps.
Oh, lizard folk.
yeah, he would just turn into, and he would land a strike against someone that would be willing. That'd probably be White Dragonborn. Like, hit me. And
Hit me, Sonny.
you will learn. Yeah, no, he is just lightning.
A tank. Also, White Dragon is a tank.
Yeah. White Dragon tank. He is also a tank. So as just one strike, you just see as a massive burst of lightning hits. Even more so due to the divine thing.
So immovable rock versus unstoppable force.
Yeah, more or less.
Any other thing about the council? What does the dragons decide to end up doing?
The council would go into the gold dragon would just nitpick at Polaris a little bit. Just being like, alright, this is things I've taken a look. It is a rift, though some do see it as still a comet. So it's probably magical shenanigans. But who knows? It was not like that before, even for us with True Sight. So, Ripley, you would learn that it wasn't always like this. This is a very recent occurrence.
Also, you did mention that you were told to look at it, right, by a certain someone.
Does he want to sound crazy?
No.
That's the real question.
Sorry, when I messaged him, I saw he mentioned that.
That was the day he said it, and he trusts you more than other people.
Well, yeah, then I would just.
And you already know he's fucking a bit unstable.
Yeah, I know, but it's kind of important. I feel like certain people being in this building would want to know.
Nope.
I just say to tell you the council, just saying tell them. You know.
Nope.
To ease their worries.
Secrets. Fuck all that. Fuck that noise.
Okay, also, I would ask fucking Sathan
Sabath.
Sabath. No, Sathan.
Safa. Which person?
Starbless guy?
Sathan,
Sathan.
the one that doesn't like people.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
If it is his arcane eye.
No, I'm not casting Arcane Eye. Why would I?
oh yeah. I would also go across the street checking on the clinic.
Clinic's doing fine.
It didn't-
More or less in very well shape.
Also gonna check there for any paperwork.
None of major note. Just
Okay.
like basic business stuff, but it's less business and more medical records.
Mhm.
Okay, medical stuff. Medical records. Yeah.
Update everybody that it's not his eye. So,
Well then,
it's someone's.
just gonna
Arcane
go.
Eye slowly floats up as that's mentioned. It's like,
I'm going to cast a spell magic on it.
It might be, because he would have to know that you're here
Me.
to be able to look at it through this telescope.
I'm gonna write down Nepok on a piece of paper and have that ready for next time when the eye comes out.
alright. Soon after, well, soon being about an hour or so, an eye slowly floats down.
Gonna show it the piece of paper.
I love that it just knows it's been spotted, so it just slowly floats back up. It's like, you know I'm here. I don't know what's up, Mo.
Gonna just show it the piece of paper with the Nepok question mark.
You show it a piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
It looks at you. Does nothing. It slowly floats back up because you've seen it.
The spell magic again. Can only do that so many times.
It can't respond
I know, but it
other than moving.
person. I don't know. Should I follow it next time?
Ask you to do a gesture to answer the question. And do yes or no questions.
Okay. Left Bob, left, right for yes. Up, down, no. Then paper.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna prepare some things.
It doesn't come back.
Oh.
That day. Day later it does.
Alright. Still gonna have those prepared. Telling it Bob, left, right. Yes. Up, down, no.
It slowly floats back up. Entering the ceiling.
It's not answering the question.
It's not gonna answer questions. Whoever's on the other side. I don't know why it's here. Why is it here?
Maybe you should learn Scry.
I do. I don't know who would do it though.
No,
Like I need a person.
could you possibly try and scry on him now?
In the puck?
'Cause I don't think that spell works through planes.
Scrying does not work through planes, no.
No, the eye.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think it's an Nepok. And even then, there are means to protect yourself from that.
Yeah, I'm fully aware. You don't have that.
One of the days I'll prepare scrying and try and cast it on the puck.
Nothing.
Yeah.
They do it when the eyes are back.
Yeah, when the eye's about.
Nothing.
Okay.
It's
Maybe
nothing.
he's got one of these then, point to my necklace.
It's possible, or it's not him.
Yeah, I feel like it is him, or it's someone nefarious?
Because I'm fairly sure he would have answered my multiple.
Or maybe he
Oh,
can't
it's
because where
sentence.
he is would be dangerous for you.
I don't know.
This might be why he doesn't want you to see him or anything like that, because he doesn't want you to be put in danger.
I know I can cast a spell magic on him more than he can do spells, apparently, because he can only do it so many times a day, it seems.
Maybe he just gives up.
Whoever's the person doing it. Even though it's not actually that difficult of a spell. It's a 4th level, but still.
Well, how powerful was the park? Like, how many times do you think he could do it a day?
Oh, a fair amount.
There's a good chance it's not.
A lot more than me.
Who else would do that to you?
I don't know. Anyone that wants to look in. So, a lot of people right now.
At most, the eye returns 3 times a day. So only 3 eyes a day.
So, I have no clue who it could be.
It's not the 4 people in your
It's-
family. You know that.
Yeah.
Someone around the same power as you, I'm guessing.
Possibly. I don't know.
And they're doing it on you, not me, so it's nothing to do with me. It's
I don't
specific to you.
particularly mind being looked in on. I don't have anything to hide. It's not like they're reading my mind.
Question, would it be around when I'm around? Or
It
does
would-
it specifically only focus on Ripley?
It focuses on Ripley.
Okay.
Follow me around the house.
So it will show up whenever you're around her, but if Ripley's around, you're not important.
I would inform the family that, hey, there's an arcane eye following me around.
That's weird. Alright.
Yeah.
But to Ripley, would it be looking at Ripley when I'm around, or just Ripley?
Well, looking around whenever you're like, it looks around, not just at Ripley, but Ripley is a focal point for it.
It, follows me around. Like if I go upstairs, it goes upstairs. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure, because people can't divine on me, but they can divine on you. They might be using you to look at me.
I don't know. I don't know if
Sounds like that's the case.
you or anyone else. I would like to know who's looking in on me so I could, say, hey, why are you looking in on me? I have no clue,
Hey,
though.
why are you doing this?
It could be
Hey,
a million.
what are you doing?
It could be anyone with Arcane Eye. It could be anyone with that spell.
It's not the most common spell. Only
Not the
certain
most
people get it.
common, but
Pretty common.
it's any. I think
Only
it's
a certain type of wizard get it, though. I feel like most wizards wouldn't get it because it'd be a waste of the spell.
It's also not. It's a very
really
cheap spell.
it's pretty useful.
Useful and cheap at the same time.
It's not that cheap. It's 4th level.
It's
400, but
4th
still.
level, but it doesn't have any money cost material components, and it's a pretty good. Yeah.
Do you have it?
Wait, a solid barrier blocks the eye's movement, but the eye can pass through an opening as small as 1 inch in diameter, so it couldn't float in through the ceiling.
Couldn't.
Yeah.
How's it getting inside?
How?
It's a chimney?
There are many chimney,
Is
but also it's been going through the ceiling.
it Arcane Eye?
It could be a better version of Arcane Eye. Someone could make a better version. It's not unheard of.
Yes.
The warpage of spells is not uncommon.
See, invisibility. I have.
So it could be like 5th or 6th level casting.
Nope, target self. Okay. it's kind of a waste of a spell when you have True Sight.
Yeah, you see my point.
That's if you have true sight.
Very
Not everyone
niche.
has true sight.
Yeah, well, I've had it because
So it's
I
less
need
likely to be a dragon.
I need it. It's unlikely, but possible. There's a chance it could just be Nox or Fax.
I doubt it would be facts.
It's possible. I don't know. It could just be like, "Hey, what's my grandkid doing?"
Well, didn't you first see it before you saw him, though?
Yeah,
Oh,
but he
like
probably heard that I was in town. When did it first start?
Whenever you really started looking around, whenever you were scouring throughout the house.
So it was after the shopping, right?
After shopping.
Yeah.
More or less, it was
before.
second day here.
Yeah, just before you went to the meetings.
So yeah, it was not the second day. So
Possible, then you could always ask him to run the meal.
mm, I think I'll look around the house again. I'll do that after the meeting tomorrow.
How's the packages going? Doing
And
good,
also,
dude?
So
Should we do
it
the
would
package?
take 19 days in total
Oh my!
Right.
to
Even
get
with
there and get back.
even with seed,
Even with Steed.
oh my god, could we figure out?
Well, I guess I get to. Do I get to make 19 rolls
Yeah.
If it's going to take
to
that long,
teach them
could we ask
stuff?
around, see if
Well,
we can
it's
get-
either are you going to do that or are you going to craft beer?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm gonna fucking crap. I'm
The thing
gonna
are
is-
we
finish my,
going to accept
teaching I
a
was teaching.
split that long?
Well, the thing is, you don't know how long the the talks are going to be. The thing is, it could be a while. I rolled up how long it's going to be, but you don't know how long that'll be. So
Yeah, but we could also ask around and see if we can get circled near it, and then that would significantly reduce the time. It would be like drop on, drop off sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It would be a lot quicker.
I would.
I'm okay with having some extra time to do shit though.
I would ask around, like, "Hey, do you have a teleportation circle on there, and could I use it?"
you would learn. Double check the landscape. Coastal. So
I don't think we need the house right now. We could go into world map.
yeah. You would learn that that area is the Black Dragon's territory.
Oh,
Okay, that's gonna be some talking.
my
And
favorite dragon.
you would know to gain Black Dragon area land.
Like teleportation.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me. You would need their permission or the noble family's permission for the Black Dragons,
Yeah, it's probably not gonna get that.
because
But
they're very niche about who gets their shit.
yeah,
Most chromatics are.
Try.
he would try, but I'm guessing it probably wouldn't go much anyways.
No.
Yeah.
Mainly because they did not care for Napok. He would learn that the Black Dragon family, their Dragonborn nobility, and the Black Dragon himself. Black Dragon doesn't care for them. So-
Perfect. I know who to get in with now.
and the their family also does not care for the Silver Dragon family. So you would learn not good relations, Black and Silver.
Hmm.
They don't like each other.
Damn it, Ripley, ruining our chances of delivering this package.
Damn it, Ripley, you dingus.
It's okay.
Teleport.
19 or 21, you said? 21 days back or 19?
It would have
days
been
there and back?
19
It would be-
days.
19
Okay.
there and back.
So, how long do I have until I'm done fucking crafting this damn beer?
A while. It's gonna be a bit. I'll be doing your crafting for the beer. Don't worry.
Well, actually, if they're... Because I don't know if they're going to come with me. Would I ever find out if they actually ever wanted to come with me, like traveling?
Yeah,
They
Yeah.
said yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
said,
they said
No, I mean
What?
like long, like forevers. Like
not forevers. They wouldn't want to spend forever with you.
This would be like a
That's
short term thing.
but they
I mean
they
like
would
like
accept it.
like travel with us like group wise.
No, they would not.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. They wouldn't. Okay. In
As
that
of
case,
now,
like
let's see about it after 19 days of trip. If they come, if they will. 'Cause they said
could
they-
I at least teach can I at least teach Zeus, the shit I was going to teach him, like, what shit is, how life works,
That's
Yeah,
just a
like the
passive.
basic shit.
that's the
Yeah, that's
thing.
passive stuff. That's something that you don't need to teach Zeus.
Okay.
Like, the same thing with the kids. You can teach them, like, all right, this is how life is. Like, you don't need to teach them a skill. They can learn skills themselves.
Yeah,
Right.
that's that. I just want to, because Zeus was having a real hard time at that dinner. Like, he did not know what shit was.
He was
So that's what I mean.
sentient for what?
A day, 2 days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So I want to make sure he knows what's up. Like what's.
Yeah, it's like I taught Zeke language
It's
Yeah.
crazy.
over the past since I bought him. So
So just so you know, and that's what I'm
Yep.
doing. That
Hey,
way
language.
he's all set when it comes to that. Not that he's gonna put that into use, but hey,
All
It's
right.
not draconic.
You
Does
don't
he
know.
have that? I'm guessing he knew common.
And Draconic. I
So-
specifically purchased him because he knew Draconic. I could read it. I'm right.
So I'm guessing probably.
In that time, yeah, we would be ending. Session will be ending soon. 1 moment.
Yeah.
You all would learn. It would take 15 days in total for them to reach a conclusion. The chromatic dragons get their wish this time. They will, in secret, secret and very niche, to the point of the plans decided through Bart.
So they would help Oberus up to Stein. And
Yeah,
then
more or less, they will help to the black line
okay.
and hopefully reach a conclusion there. Military wise, they will be helping there. Also, supply wise, they will be also helping. So, giving medical aid and such. They will also be helping the rebellion, the rebels in Estrangalia. Military wise and supply wise, both in secret.
I should go to Ritzdelli's again. I could set up a sweet supply line of medical drugs.
The metallic dragons, not the biggest fan of it, but they want to see both conflicts ended very soon, and the best way for it is sadly,
Through it.
yeah, through war.
For Esprit to get fucking
More or
nuked.
less.
I mean,
This guy gotta get hit hard.
so
we go.
more or less that was downtime. So next session we'll pick up like after all that shit,
Yes.
more or less, like the 15 days.
Yes.
But probably after you two get back to us.
Yeah, it would have been 19 days of downtime.
Okay.
So I'll be.
So it'll be like four days still before we get back. Or are you just gonna skip right?
Yeah,
That's
we'll
that
skip
too.
through that.
Yeah, we'll skip travel.
If Boris says like, "Hey, I need money," I would say you could have the whatever it's called.
What?
If he needs money for the spell, Boris.
Fucking hell.
Boris
Oh,
is making a
uh,
spell.
Oh yeah. Would you have told him that he could have royalties?
If he calls up and says, "Hey,
Yeah, he would be telling you, yeah, no, I get halfway done. We're good.
Well,
Like,
I think the specific agreement was that because he's paying, he gets the royalties.
Well, that's the thing.
But if he
But
didn't
listen.
pay, then he wouldn't. Type thing.
This is in the sense, if he wants to continue paying, he can just, you have the name, I'll get
if I
royalties.
was unable to get funds to do that."
It will be completely up to you if you want just a free spell, and he will refund you some money.
We do have pie loot money we could use, which could then put a percentage from the money into the party. Like,
Sure, yeah, that actually works. Actually,
So-
isn't a bad
Radix
idea.
banning himself from the party.
Boas, how much do you think would be needed?
Well, I'll get back to you on that. Because it doesn't
Alright.
exactly know.
yeah, like 16 grand. So I think we should have enough.
Let's get a healthy done. So the council's then 15 days, yeah?
15 days of council.
Just see
Yeah,
how much
4
crap.
days of nonsense to faff around.
So,
Ribley would say after like the second day, you wouldn't have to come with him, or if you want to craft.
I would be crafting in the afternoon.
Yeah.
I would still go just to be apprised of the situation, essentially.
The real question
Sleep.
is: do you guys think Radix could try to convince people to buy the singular spiced wine for 5,000 gold? It's already 2,000.
We
Yeah.
haven't finished.
yeah,
have
you
to
haven't finished it, so.
I'd say
can't-
you probably be crafting for.
Well, that's what you said. The base would be worth at base level it would be worth 2,000.
That's more or less what most people would pay for it. If you can convince me or roll a high enough persuasion, then prices will change on what they're willing to spend. But 5,000 is very, 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 very high.
You have to go to a rich boy to sell that.
This is
And also,
a
rich...
very, very one of a kind rare.
No, right
thing.
now. It's not done. I'll tell you, it's not going to be done. It's going to be a while.
Oh, I know that. I know
It's a
that.
good long little bit.
I think I did one.
The only reason why that spell might actually get done really early is because Sabuff is putting people, or not Sabuff,
Boas.
fucking hell. He's actually putting people on it, so yeah, do it.
But yeah, if the party fund holder is okay with it,
Yeah, it would benefit everyone. So we could do 50-50 profits from it to each person. So you would get 50 and then the party would get 50.
yeah, that works.
Until it's all paid off in the party fund, then you can just keep all of it.
The real question is, could I ever, could I pay more money in turn make it go faster? Is that not how this one
No,
works?
that's not how it works.
No, well,
Your
crafting, you
yours
don't
is
pay.
very special.
You're not paying with crafting, you're going to. Like, you've already paid all the money you can. Because you bought the
Oh, for the scroll? For the spell, or what?
No,
Are you
he's
talking
talking-
to your
He's
game?
talking about booze.
Oh, okay, talking to your
Talking about booze.
10 days, it would be Dex plus 8.
So, doesn't matter.
What?
Goodbye. Bye.
Bye.
That's like your life, though. What? Oh, it's less 13 hours or 16 years of nothing but.
I started watching My Hero again.
Well, you did get something. No, it's more like a debuff.
Crafting.
And it's like a debuff that doesn't go away.
Crafting later. Can I leave?
Yeah, you can leave.
Oh yeah, whenever
We're wrapping up the session
You
here.
can.
you run out of lives.
No, someday in the future.
It's a loser confirmed.
Oh yeah, sure. Whenever they get a new pancreas for you, yeah, sure.
6.
Bang.
Give me it! Give me it, Curly! Give me it!
Bitch, that's saying my pancreas is good, so it probably isn't bang.
That was extremely fucking aggressive.
What?
It's
Right.
Brandon's true voice.
Oh my fucking god. Give me it! Give me it! That was fucking terrifying.
Gay shit I've ever heard.
You sure he's not like you sure he's like not homophobic because he is fucking a homo? Like, are you sure?
We do not
Oh,
know.
he probably is fucking a homo, but that's beside the point.
Like, he is fucking a homo. He is a homo.
So
Six.
Nothing to be ashamed of.
Luckily enough.
So I'll have to talk to you about that, and you will have about that special little thing. Radix, something will be asked of you. Don't worry about it.
Ooh.
What would it be?
Okay, well,
Oh my God.
you can't just tell me that and then tell me to fucking worry about it.
I wonder what it could be, Ren. You know, what could it be?
What are you
Crazy.
talking? What? I actually don't know what you're thinking.
Sure.
Tell me. Do I? Is this?
Oh,
You
don't
said
worry.
something needs to be asked. Is this we're doing this later? What's happening?
Oh, it'll be later.
Tell me when, because now I'm gonna be nervous.
Don't worry,
I would
it'll happen
also-
whenever it happens.
During that time,
Well,
be
even if it's-
asking Jonah and Bass on their updates and stuff like that during that time.
You learned the guy fucking dissed. Like, he is gone. Like, even through Jernor and his extraplanar peoples, nothing. There was nothing.
You know, I rolled really good on the minuses.
And that is funny. And whenever it comes to boss, he's poofed completely.
That mean the contract's gone?
Contract technically not gone.
What did they pay up front though?
Yes.
You know you're pretty safe
So,
inside the house.
You said you were gonna like message
That's
me or
why I'm
something.
saying
About...
that.
That's why I just
That's what I'm saying. Right next to the door of the house, Craft.
That's why we're staying here and not leaving. I like it here. There's a big gun protecting me. Right.
This seems safe.
So you're gonna like text me or whatever.
Yes, we will speak whenever things happen.
Yes.
Some things happen for
Whenever
you.
things happen.
Say that again.
Whenever things happen.
Whenever things happen, yeah. It may be a mini session, so.
Oh my lord. God, what the fuck did I do?
So I have
What
so
did
many,
I do? I
have-
didn't do
I have so
anything.
many mini sessions I could throw around. Oh my gosh.
So you got
my mini
2
session?
so far. Yeah.
Well, you don't have a mini session because you don't really have that many major connections happening right now.
Wow.
Truthfully, you don't.
In other words, you're fucking useless.
Welcome to the Savant Club. Get in the boat.
Well, that's what happens to the robots.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make some sweet armor.
Well, fuck you.
I'm
I'm gonna make
just-
my armor.
Just arts over here. Well, fuck you guys. I'm just gonna make armor.
The only Red, just so you know, the only reason I rolled 10 is because, on those other days he just slept.
Alright. Well, this is
Absolutely.
also saying your spell might get finished.
Mm-hmm.
So, because that's 19 days, and he's actually putting people to work.
So yeah, whenever that gets finished, we'll probably get teleporting down there and thank you. We have some other things to do down here.
Yeah, because that would be after. Yeah.
Mhm.
Work out quite well.
And then we'll probably end up paying from the party fund because that was a good, smart art.
Well, do you not also have a bunch of assets you can be dealing with from your current property ownership?
I could sell the tower.
But not sell things. You would have assets.
Not
Money.
really. That's actually mostly all held by I keep forgetting his name. He's my fucking grandfather. I should have not.
He's your fucking
Facts,
grandpa?
yes, and that's like a lot of the assets are held by facts. I mean,
But that would be a good investment.
oh yeah, going
work
to go to Rothel and how'd you get the 1,000 gold in the bag holder?
Don't worry about it.
I'm not. I'm not gonna let that.
What's
I would like an answer.
What? You hungry?
You hungry? Do you want chicken nuggets?
Starts making chicken nuggets.
I wouldn't mind chicken nuggets, but
Do you
What-
want Dr. Peppy?
Dr. Peppy, but where did you get the money?
Chalky milk?
I want to know these things.
It's my
I'm
money.
trying to mature,
Did you?
and I
when
feel like
did you?
this is something I should know.
I gave
When were you gonna
money.
roll the crafting?
I'll do that in a bit.
Is that just
Oh, you were okay. I just wondered.
from you?
No rush.
Yes.
Also, I still haven't really worked on the backstory for the one dude, so
Do I have
gotta
to
do
pay
that.
you back?
No.
Okay,
Consider it a gift.
thank you.
I assume it's just making sure that you stay alive with some food
Probably.
and stuff.
1,000 gold, truthfully, isn't a lot.
Yeah.
Especially
Yeah.
if you do what we do.
Yeah, that buys like 3 spells. Good spells, anyway.
Well, goodbye.
Yeah, but also it'd be good.
You.
Bringing the spell thing up with Vax would be a good idea. It'd probably help your relations with him as well.
Oh, then I'm making a spell? Or having a spell made?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
That'd
plan
make
to
a
do
bit
that.
Fax isn't
Make more
much of a
sense than doing the party
spellcaster,
fund.
just telling you that now.
Hmm?
Big it up,
Is he a money man?
He is a money man, but he is not a spellcaster.
Yeah, don't even
Yep.
understand money.
Is he just...
Monkey.
Did he take any...
He's a politician.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right.
Oh, that's probably why they... Oh, that's probably why I didn't see him much. The Puck probably doesn't like his dad. Much. Oh.
He nods his head a little bit.
Oh. Huh. Well, this is going to be an even more awkward conversation, ain't it?
Just say in the meeting, well, you're an asshole. Oh, okay, I get it.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, politician. It's not much different.
What's the difference?
Oh, so you're a Democrat. Wow.
So, that's good information to know before the little chat we have with that later.
So you're from the Bull Moose Party. Oh, wow.
I love mooses.
You know, the bull moose is an economic terms, not political terms.
Bull Moose Party.
Moose thin?
It's also... No, yeah, it's bull moose, ain't it? Bull is growth, moose is down.
Bull
Who?
Moose. I don't do politics. That
It's
should
economics, not politics.
Same
And you're
difference.
doing politics now.
Same
Fantasy
difference.
politics.
Yucky. I think I like
yeah.
doing this.
We can have that
This is
chat.
literally what the campaign is currently.
It's a lot of politics.
Even art stuff is politics, basically.
Mhm.
Think I like this? I kind of do.
You're the one that pushed it
Pushed it.
to this.
Yeah, you pushed it.
I didn't put it there.
Like, I thought,
You did.
like, with your DMing style here, I thought, like, character like this could be pretty fun. And it's pretty fun. I'm having fun with it, though.
Yeah, no, I kind of like. I like the RP. Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Yeah.
The RP.
Very frustrating, but
Yeah.
Politics.
Because politics, and it's a 10-year-old doing politics.
Yeah.
Admittedly, physically adult, and his brain is,
The tenure.
works as an
and it's
adult.
and it's hyper intelligent.
Really smart, but not smart.
Smarter than a dragon. So
He figures things out when you tell him, but you kind of have to be real blunt, like real damn blunt.
To stab you?
No, it's more of a battle like a hammer.
No,
battle hammer.
Yeah.
Yes, the weird cousin of the warhammer.
What?
So end of session.
Yeah. Session end.
Well, it ended a while ago.
Well,
Yeah.
stop recording.
Yeah.
He didn't say end session. session.
I'm trying to remember if there's anything left. Gotta do that.
You could do that mini
Session
session.